This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slow but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more. We'll now begin the push-up section. Down, up, down, up, down, up. 1, down, up, down, up.
I hate you.
Up. 2.
I hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity
ジャ
test
ッというウィル
that
コール
progressively gets more difficult as it continues. This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slow but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more. We'll now begin the push-up section. Down, up, down, up, down, up. 1, down, up, down, up, down, up. 2, down, up, down, up, down, up. 3, down, up, down, up, down, up. 4, down, up, down, up, down, up. 5, down, up, down, up, down, up. 6, down, up, down, up, down, up. 7, down, up, down, up. 8, 9, 10. This is a test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I hate you. I hate the air that you breathe. I hate you. I hate the fact that you're even living. You breathe. You make. I hate the fact that you're even living. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Excellent!
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Frog, fuck you. Frog, fuck you. Frog, fuck you. I'm not gonna give a Jingus what he wants. I'm not gonna give a Jingus what he wants. He doesn't get it. Ow! Also, I now own Alien Isolation. I will eventually maybe play it. I don't know why you do these things. How much was it? I don't fucking know. Look at him. Look at the Frogbert in chat and be like, hey, bud. How much money did you fucking waste? And then realized it was Canadian, so it was like literally nothing anyway. Ow, my ears. Take back your fire. Take back your fire. Jazz, I'm literally about to talk about that, but first, thank you, Harupi. Congrats on first, and thank you for 10 FOMO streak. Hello, Pig. Thank you for resubscribable 6 months. Very appreciate. Hello, Harper. Hello, Tasty. Hello, Tilted. Hey, Tilted. I don't know why you thought the FOMO streak died, but congrats on it not dying. Hi, Fudgy. Hey, Sun. Hi, Benny. Hi, Glail. Hello, Void. Hello, Jingus. Is that everyone? Is that everyone? Is that everyone? Hello, Shamuch. Hello, Jazza. I think that's everyone. Hello, Tylofer. Hello, Emperor of Japan. Hello, hi. Play Aliens, Colonial Marines. No, you shut the fuck up. Okay, so since it was brought up, and since the image behind me is Hayakorum. The image behind me is the alien handing you the booth, and the first Alien movie going, come on, hit this shit, let's watch something good. I will go on record as saying, and I quote, the first 2 Alien movies are great, and then we had decades of mid at best. And then this one came along, and everyone's saying, you know, yeah, no, it's really fucking good. Which, ultimately, there's 4 things about it that's good, and otherwise, it could have been like a 35-minute short. Now, I will, because we are going to be watching the half in the bag on this, I might as well drag that up to the front. I will spoil 2 things that I think it did right. 1, it took the only good thing from Prometheus, which was the goo. 2, holy shit, that fucking anti-gravity hallway scene was one of the smartest fucking things I've seen Alien ever do in a live-action format. But yeah, literally 40 fucking years of mid, and then they eventually plop out something good. Sounds cool. I'll go rewatch Prometheus instead. No, Jazza, you gotta grit through this just to see the ending. The last 20 minutes saves it. And here's one thing, Jazza, you ever watched the movie Splice? You ever see that genetic take on Frankenstein? Yeah. Let the wheel turn just once in your head, and maybe we'll get there. Nipple tentacles. No. Inside. That literally, you know, I think that is the horror movie that gets me, because there's so much packed in it. That it makes the idea of everything in that movie makes my skin crawl. All right, I'm good. I'm calm. Okay. I don't remember if it was good or bad, but I remember it. Okay, so sidebar. If you haven't seen the movie Splice, Splice is essentially a genetic take on Frankenstein in which they're doing weird fucking experiments to create a being, and there's stuff that happens and it's not good, and the ending's really fucking weird in that she keeps it. No. So now that I bring that up, and I will let you know again, Jazz. Oh, I think I got Splice and Species confused, but everything I said still applies. Oh. Wait, Species, was that the werewolf one? That's the alien one. No, that's the alien one from 95. No. Splice is from 2009. Here, let me bring up that horrid image. I have seen both movies, so no different. Yeah. For reference. I regularly remember watching Splice and that shit was weird. Yeah, so this is the alien on the left side, but it's not an alien, it's a genetic creature that they made in a laboratory. Guess based on whose DNA. Guess who contributed DNA to create this thing? I like Splice. Look, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. It's literally that. I think I do perceive this as the psychological gross horror I never want to experience again. It's my DNA. It's all me. Okay. So to boil down the worst parts about Splice, this thing fucks the dude in the back and then fucks her. And then by the end of the movie, she keeps it. It's... Oh. Who's Adrian Brody? I don't know who the fuck Adrian Brody is. Sarah Pauli sounds familiar. But either way, this movie, horrendous. Now that I've brought that up, again, I'll reiterate that last 20 minutes, the alien is the thing that saves it. It's that hallway scene and the other grotesque thing that I don't want to talk about. What are you talking about? He is Brody Quest. What? Oh. See, Jazza, because it's been so heavily memed on, I actually forgot the origin of it. I just remember the quest format. I forget the original. See, no one should assume that I remember anything. That's actually within your net benefit to remember. I'm stupid as hell. Adrian Brody looks like that one tailor that slaps people's balls. From the Deadpool movie? Wait, did he? No, he slapped his ass, not his balls. Ooh. I can find it. By all means. You have 1 minute and 48 seconds because I will shill real quick. Hey, you like Punch Punch Forever? I know you do. You're here. Oh. That's better.
Hey everybody, it's me, Cool Frog! And if you like the web series Punch Punch Forever, you may enjoy some of this merch we found in an old radiated landfill. It's all limited stock, so get in fast if you want to be the proud owner of the Punch Punch Forever crack pipe, enema kit, or stickers, posters, shirts, and more.
God, I want that crack pipe.
I just received word that the Punch Punch Forever crack pipe has sold out, so you better hurry up. Let's have a look at what's left in stock.
No more crack! No more crack!
There's 3 shirts available. The Go-Go Punch Tee featuring authentic unintentional typos. The Mecha No-No Tee.
What do you mean by Alien Doom? Oh, Alien Doom mods. How did I misread that in my head? Oh, I'm tired.
The sticker pack featuring 17 sticker designs, such as Go-Go Post Dead Cool Frog with stick. There's 2 different acrylic stands.
I could replay Jaguar Alien game.
And one of Mama getting ready to bash No-No's skull in for staying in her room playing visual novel hentai games all day. There's 2 poster designs. The VHS cover poster and the magazine cover poster. Both posters are A3, which is significantly larger than both of the physical objects they're based on. But buzz off! And finally, there's 2 plushes available for pre-order: a Go-Go with Cool Frog plush, and the No-No plush holding an iconic cup of Sneepus. So head on over to Plushio to find all this merch available now! See ya!
Yippee! Go buy merch, go buy merch, go buy merch. Support Speederoo. Support that fucking lewd freak. I love their animation so much. Okay. Now it's time. Look, it's Deadpool and it's Wolverine. Deadpool's on the left, Wolverine's on the right. You can tell because he's in that yellow. Most likely spoilers for Alien Romulus, but honestly, if you've watched one Alien movie, you've literally watched them all.
Well.
Did you see the new Alien film? I like Alien.
I did see it. And I don't have any questions anymore. Because I don't care. Finally, the Hollywood grave robbers are at it again. Just when you thought it was safe to go back into space, the Alien franchise has returned. Again. Remember Prometheus? Remember Alien Covenant? Remember all that crap? It's back.
I watched all them. Did you fuck the Alien Romulus popcorn bucket? No, I just fucking watched it online. I'm not. Listen, in this day and age, I am not going to a movie theater and spending, for my money, $20 to $25 on a ticket. I forget exactly how much it is. Just to see potential mid-movie that I can't pause so I can go piss. B, I really love the fucking shitty cam rips because they're most of the time sponsored by gambling websites, so they'll throw a fucking ad into it, and it's so funny when they put them in at good comedic timing. It's the funniest shit ever. Oh, so yeah, I'd rather not slots.com, but close. It's like $25 for IMAX last I went. No, but yeah, guys, you gotta remember, I'm in Canada. I'm talking $25 for like a regular movie theater, not a good movie theater. The last cam rip I watched was for Sausage Party, and it's the only way I'll ever watch Sausage Party. Fuck, I wouldn't even watch Sausage Party. Is there a horrible Paul Reisner? Is that Rook? Jazz, is Paul Reisner Rook? You gotta tell me character name, you can't tell me actor. Hi Danktown, welcome in. It was all over the moment they put movie theater butter flavor popcorn in stores. Yeah, I feel more the ever-growing prices at the stands. I'd still go pick up movie popcorn if it was, moderately priced. But that also definitely helped. Burk. Alien. Burk. No, he's not in that movie at all. But they have a CG Rook.
Happened again. Remember when Groundhog Day was just a movie? My life is a nightmare. The long, slimy fingers of studio executive notes. Alien Romulus shows us that your family can't live in good intentions, Marge. Well, it's about time we got half in the bag for half in the bag, Jay.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. It's the Prometheus Disc Companion Guide.
Huh?
This is a prop we made when Prometheus came out on DVD like 26 years ago.
And you know what? We put that up for one of our auctions, but whoever bought it never paid us. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad we held on to it.
Yeah.
It has now come in handy again all these years later.
Although that
No,
sad amount of money we
where's
made
the
from
man?
all of
Where's
our
the man?
auctions helped build this company from the ground up, Jay.
That's true. That's true.
This VCR repair company we have.
This
So
guy,
today we're here back
Jazza,
again.
remember
It's
this
like
guy
Happy
from
Bag,
Alien? Yeah, you
button
see him
these
with
here
a
repair shop, hanging
terrible
out, talk about
CGI
movies,
mask,
extravaganza.
or via
Three
terrible
movies in
CGI
the
mask in
theater
the
in
weirdest
1
way.
month.
We sat in the same seats.
In the same theater.
Yeah, and
as Borderlands.
Yeah, it was weird, and literally the.
Oh fuck! I forgot they went to
poster
theaters to see.
was wrong.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah,
And it's not even a real poster anymore. It's like a digital image.
Why do they have CGI
And so they
the
didn't bother to
mask?
change that,
No,
so it's like, oh no, the nightmare started all over again.
It was still the poster for Borderlands.
Yeah.
like it was a CGI mask over an image, like over a person's face, so you can see the outline very distinctly.
Contractually obligated if we went into that theater.
Jazza, thank you for 3 full months streak. Enjoy your funny points. Eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them.
Contract you make when you buy a movie.
Every now and again, Moonless just fucking murks a guard in the head. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Glail, make sure that you're cutting both their feet
But my question is, who's to blame?
so they lose balance, and then you can do a critical strike on their head. Every yellow exclamation mark means good for you if it's on the enemy. There's nothing more gratifying than predicting a movie would be shit. I knew Borderlands was gonna be a flop. Borderlands.
And then
Hold on. Borderlands. So far, the box office for the Borderlands films has been $18.9 million after a budget of 110 to 120 million to make it, not including marketing, which most likely was around 30 million. Thanks, Eli Roth, for coming in and just saying, nah, we can make this really mid. No, to be fair, Borderlands is a mid as fuck story to begin with, and really is just a looter shooter. You don't get a lot from Borderlands. But to try to Jumanji it and have Kevin Hart of all people come in and be a funny Rowan. Oh my god. Anywho, back to Prometheus.
and that goodwill suddenly turned to this is the worst movie I've seen this year.
I just
And
checked
how
Alien
they-
Isolation, it's like 12
is it
bucks on
Fede
Steam.
Alvarez?
Fede Alvarez.
How
yeah.
he
Listen,
did
I don't
that,
care how
don't
much it
know.
is. An
It's like a
American
magician.
little Ohio boy.
I know when we talked about Borderlands, I said
Frog
I know
just
at
bought
this
it
point
for
it's
me.
cliche to
So I
say
own
the
it
movie
now.
Feels like it was
I
written
just gotta
by
clear
AI.
out more.
I'm not gonna say
more-
this movie feels like it was
That's
written
CAD,
by AI.
dumbass.
But what I will say is,
Okay,
it also
again,
feels like a cliche.
Frog
to call
bought
a
it
film
for me.
a
I own
fan
it now.
film, and this felt like
So he
an
blew
Alien
12
fan
bucks.
film with all the
Then tax.
worst indulgences of that
Yes!
type of
Yes!
like Rogue One-ish on steroids type movie.
Yeah, well, let me. I have one more statement to make.
Yeah, that
opening
makes
statement
sense.
Before the trial.
It's like how the Borderlands
But, I
games.
just wanna,
Borderlands 3 is on
because
sale
it's gonna
for
get spoiled.
90%
I
off.
want to follow up on your AI.
Please.
Because I really didn't feel quite that same way about Borderlands. Borderlands just felt like lame.
Bring back Ridley Scott.
This
I want his insane trilogy that makes everyone mad
so
to be
the movie
complete.
starts off, and I loved it. I thought it was fantastic for the first like 30 minutes.
Aesthetically great.
It starts off on
Bleak.
Wayland Yutani mining planet.
Just
I think it's around
absolute
little-
bleak.
Somewhere in the Alien.
It's post-aliens, post-alien, pre-aliens.
Because
yeah.
Ripley's in the cryotube for like 80 years or something. So this takes place 20 years after Alien. I think they say 2 decades.
Yeah.
So we meet characters on this
I
planet.
forgot she's in that
younger
fucking tube for so
generation
long.
Of generational miners that live on this planet, and they live in such horrible conditions that they are getting,
Hi, Benny.
I don't know,
シュノルラッ
cancers,
クス
diseases,
パト
dying
さん
because the human body is not made for work in space, and that's kind of the general premise of
Literally, she walks up because the entire situation on the mining planet is you have a hour quota. She walks up and the woman at the teller is like, "Why are you alone?" She's like, "My parents died 2 weeks ago from the mine illness." She's like, "Oh, just you?" "Yeah, me and my brother." Looks over to the fucking robot behind her. And then she's like, "I've made my quota of 1,200 hours. That means I'm off the rock now, right?" And literally, the fucking teller just looks at the computer, sees that she has 12,002 hours, and she just goes, tap, tap, tap. "Yeah, quota's just doubled. We'll see you in 5 years." Hi, Seth. Hi, Seth. Welcome in. Did this movie make Kevin Smith cry? I don't know. Tweet him and ask.
The background plot.
Yeah.
But we have a girl.
For bleak dystopia, they did
Rain.
well.
And she has an android buddy named Andy, who's brilliant in the film.
Much like the last two Ridley Scott movies, the best character in this movie is the android.
Yeah.
I'll do the fingering.
I mean, I don't know who that actor is, but he deserves an Academy Award for portraying an
Honestly, it was very,
Brilliant.
very good acting from
There were
him.
lots of subtleties in the performance because he switches back and forth between good android and bad android. Well, just for simplicity's sake. But so we meet these characters, and there are like actual stakes involved, and I actually care. And they spent a lot of time building that up because the girl wants to go to this planet that's 9 light years away, or I don't know, takes 9 years to get to it. She's worked all of her working hours to
Her
get a
working
travel.
credits with Wayland Yutani,
Yeah,
but
she
then
has a contract.
The evil corporation upped to the amount of hours you have to work,
Yeah.
so she can't go to that planet.
It's like indentured servitude. She's under contract to work, and they're just like, oh, we just added 7 more years to your contract because, whoops, we have a labor shortage. So it's really like depressing and miserable. And,
Whoop,
and
your parents died. That means we're out
with the
3
earlier
bodies
in
now?
movies.
Nah.
It's like, oh, this
Yeah.
is an interesting little pocket that we haven't seen before
Yeah.
of this environment and the like Wayland Yutani Corporation.
Yes,
It's like
yes.
genuinely interesting.
Right. It's just like, yeah, a little.
I tweeted
little
him and he
corner of
talked
the
about his wife's
galaxy
pussy
where
again.
These people are 56
Good for him.
light years away from Earth, it says at the beginning. Something
God,
like
I wish
that.
he'd sober up
But
and
I'm
like
oh,
attempt
God,
to
you know,
write
her parents both died of, we'll call it space cancer, I don't know.
without just
and
referencing
then there's a
himself.
little,
God,
like,
go
thing
back to
which-
horror
there's
movies.
a
Make
voice
an
that comes on
attempt
speaker
another
and
red
he says,
state.
If you feel sick or have a cough, have a fever, head to the medical bay. And it sounded like Brian Butterfield. So I laughed, and I don't know if that was intentional. But it made me think it sounded just like Brian Butterfield. And I just pictured Brian Butterfield on a microphone. You have a fever or
Call now.
Call now.
The Butterfield Diet Plan.
The Butterfield Diet Plan? Oh, I love the
online
Butterfield
at
Diet Plan.
www. Full stop.
Wayland Yutani.
You, Tony. And then her android friend is like a older, discontinued model of android who's been damaged, but her father gave a directive to protect her because he was dying, and so he's like, oh, I feel a little something. And they have this is the plot. They have a plan. There's a space station in orbit, which initially they think is a spaceship.
This is her group of friends plan. All of
Yes.
her
They're all young people.
Mush-mouthed British
Mushmouth British fox.
This is the movie with the they shot me in the
This is Joss Whedon making another alien movie, but he directs
oh, no,
himself.
something
So the
in the
worst
water.
alien movie of all time can be
But
made.
those characters get our main character.
That's a high,
They have one
high.
of them has a plan to go up to space with.
But Jazza, there's so many areas that an alien movie can be bad at that I don't think you can fundamentally get the worst one. Because you could have one be super serious and just fumble all over itself. And you could also have a Joss Whedon, like, look at camera, make quip. Joss Whedon made Resurrection. I don't even remember Alien Resurrection. Now, Genghis, I'm going to be honest. When I said that there's been 2 good Alien movies, Alien and Aliens, and the rest has been mid, do you think I fucking remember mid? No, I remember peak, and I remember the fucking pits. Peaks, valleys, everything in between, fuck it. And every Alien movie, fuck it. No, he wrote it, and then the script is what sucks about.
I can't take it anymore!
Alright, shut up. Resurrection is what caused Alien to stop being made for like 25 years.
I can't take it anymore!
Good.
I can't take
Can we
it
go
anymore!
back to not making them? Benny, shut up.
I can't take it anymore!
Benny, shut up.
Some kind of spaceship they have, I don't know, and steal 6 cryopods.
Yes.
And then take their spaceship and fly it for 9 years to their,
He
their
wrote it. He didn't make
wonderful
it.
planet that they want to get
Ooh,
to.
the
That's
nerd
not
fight.
part of the Weyland-Yutani Corporation.
Josh
It's
Whedon blamed
outside
the
their
French guy
jurisdiction,
who
and they can
directed
see the
it,
sun
and
live
all
a
the
happy
best
life.
parts of
And
that
all the
movie.
supporting characters
The
are a
French
little,
guy,
like,
the
one-dimensional.
French dude,
There's
not
not much
care
to it,
about
but
the
they don't give
shit
them
script.
time.
Oh,
but
fair.
they're alien fodder. You kind of go in expecting that. As long as the main character is strong and she starts, interesting enough.
If they didn't spend 180 minutes of schlock at the end, they could have preloaded the movie with characterization.
That's true.
Swimming in the water. Swimming in the
They
water.
swim in the water. Swim in the water. Swim in the water.
He shot me in the water.
What do you mean there's something in the
I don't know,
water?
there's just something in the fucking water.
Water.
You said, Jay, this I don't know.
There is alien
Is
pussy
that
in this
Borderlands
movie.
felt more like it was written by an AI or this.
No, Borderlands felt AI. This felt fan film.
This to me felt AI as in you type into an AI and say, make a movie.
So you know how at post-chest burst, the hybrid alien from Resurrection is good. Oh, Jazza, you just wait. You know how post-chest burst, when they get out and they're all little, they gotta find a little spot to make their little nest and crawl in and actually grow to full size? There's a scene in this movie where somebody just takes a cattle prod and shoves it into there to zap the alien, and oh man, is that literally just a pussy on screen.
That combines Alien, Aliens, Prometheus, Alien Covenant, Alien 3, and Alien 4, what's it called?
Resurrection.
Resurrection. You combine all those movies into a movie. Make it.
Yeah, and it just kind of does it randomly.
The penal colony nature, the planet, the thing at the end, many things, which I don't want to get into right yet. But yeah, sure, let's do it. Spoilers.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Because I actually I felt many things because I felt sad.
Well, it was disappointing. I didn't have like super high hopes for this movie. Like the trailers were pretty good.
These three gave us that alien dog costume
But
photos.
it's like,
True.
Oh, another alien movie. But then when the movie starts, and it's like, oh,
God,
this
I
is
wish
actually
we
an
would've got the
interesting
good
setup.
script.
I like the world that they're building. So I actually started to get invested, and that's why it was disappointing.
Hi, Draconic.
because
Welcome
after
in,
that-
Draconic. We just started the Alien Romulus spoilers. If you do not want to be spoiled on Alien Romulus, well then get shit out of luck. That's friends. Don't let the androids stick their finger. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? You're there at movie night. This is how tired streamer is. He woke up from a nap after getting like no sleep and working.
It just goes completely off a cliff.
I'm just gonna sit here and continue to drool upon myself.
A pastiche of every previous Alien movie, sometimes nonsensically.
Yeah, in that
as
script
far
that
as,
never
like,
got made.
line callbacks. I guess if we're in spoilers.
Get away from her, you bitch!
For absolutely no reason, Andy the android says, "Get away from her, you bitch." Why did he say that?
No reason whatsoever.
She said in Aliens. Listen,
There's so much more to that line in Aliens. She doesn't just say it. It's not just like a dumb action movie line. She's a mother, and then she becomes a surrogate mother to Newt, and she's saying it to the queen alien, who's also a mother. There's like a point behind it.
ultimate girl fight
Yeah.
in space. Yeah, oh no, I get that. Trust me, but
He just says it in this.
I wish they made the weird Wood Planet movie,
defense of
huh?
the movie, he kind of says it almost. It's almost like fourth wall breaking because he's like, "Get away from her, you bitch." Like he doesn't know why he's saying it. Like the AI told him. I mean, the screenwriter told him to say it. But
If you just said "get away from her," it'd be like, okay, that's an homage, but that's something someone would say.
it was like an outtake. Like the actor said it,
they forgot to cut it out of the
and
movie.
they just left it in there. So yeah, before the movie started, we were talking about like I think it was the
Vincent Ward was supposed to make it, and it was set on a wood planet of monks. But Fox was like, "That's weird. Put it in prison." So he left.
I don't know. It's just like the same like.
Yeah, it
and
makes
it's like
sense.
Prequel.
So we saw a prequel for Lion King. Like, here's this backstory of Scar.
Oh God, the
and I'm just like,
backstory
I
of
say,
oh
fuck
God,
off.
shut the fuck
Like, I'm
up.
just getting so sick of just regurgitating IP. Here's this thing, and like, I don't know, just this is what we complain about all the time. And there was like
Alien 3 and its
little
50 different
moments where I was
variants that
like,
never saw the light of day
Fede
are
Alvarez
so
did
interesting.
Don't
And then we got
Breathe,
Alien 3, and no one liked
Evil
it.
Dead reboot. So it's like, okay, they brought in a filmmaker,
They brought in a
And he's
filmmaker,
taking his time with this,
not Sam Raimi.
having character, and like all the first like 30 minutes, like they go into that cryo room to steal the fuel for the things. There's the face hugger sequence, and I was like, this is all really good. And then all kind of like was building, and it was hitting all the beats, and then it happened.
Well, that's why I say, who's to blame? Did Fede Alvarez? Because story-wise, this could just be its own little standalone Alien movie. It doesn't need all these callbacks and references and deep fakes of fucking Ian Holm. Like, he's not even the same alien, like why, or same android. Why does it need to be him? Other than you recognize him, so we get this distracting CGI deep fake.
See, I was happy.
Stuck slamming a bunch of different ideas
that was like
together.
The point where the movie
Forcefully?
died was when I saw that.
Gay?
Oh God.
How do we kill it, Ash? There's gotta be a way of killing it. How do we do it?
That's what I wondered, like, because it's like Peter Cushing in Rogue One. So it's like, oh, is this a Disney decision? Did Fede Alvarez not want this to be so like fan servicey and full of callbacks, and that was just like got kind of pushed on him? I don't know.
And then he even had to say those lines. Like, what's his line from the first one? I'm afraid I'm going to have to deny your request.
Yeah.
And then she's like, I'm afraid I'm going to have to deny your request, bitch. Like, okay, that's the line. Like it was gross. Like it turned into like something I had no idea. I couldn't even fathom that would happen to this movie halfway through. That's the thing is I was so like happy with this movie, and I thought the what's in the trailer, the one girl gets a chest burster, right?
Yep.
The tech person. She gets the chest burster, and I thought
She
okay,
deep throating
we have a
face
situation
hugger.
where there's an alien on this research science station, and that's it. And I'm like, I'm happy. Everything up until then was great. Let's make this a tight 90, and get out of here and have some cool chase scenes. And the android saves the girl because that's what he was programmed to do, and they have emotional ending. And then her and the guy and the other girl who's pregnant get off on the spaceship, and they make their way to their happy planet. I mean, I know alien movies traditionally don't have a happy ending usually, but
Except for Aliens.
yeah, until you get to Alien 3.
That's an important thing to point out is like, yeah, okay, Fede Alvarez, he has his style, he has kind of his own sort of directorial voice. And the original, not including like Alien versus Predator, but those original 4 movies, what's always been interesting to me about them is that they're all basically the same movie.
Yep.
People in a confined space and they have to run away from aliens. But they all have such a distinct like voice behind them, a distinct style, and they're all very, very different from each other. So that was kind of like what I was expecting from this, even though like that's one thing I'll say against the first half is it's almost like slavishly devoted to replicating the style of Ridley Scott in the original movie. But then even when Ridley Scott came back for Prometheus and Alien Covenant, he tried to he took big swings. It didn't completely work, but he tried to turn this franchise into like more of a philosophical thing about like the creation of humankind and bioengineering and lots of big ideas. Doesn't completely work. So then you get to this movie, it's like, okay, new director, new voice. But then it just becomes like a hodgepodge of references and callbacks and
Almost as if an AI scrounged up all these parts and made it into a movie.
Even like visual callbacks, like she's wearing the Reebok shoes, she's holding the big gun. It's like the exact same shot.
Like the yellow warning light, the smoke, and
the first attack of the face huggers I thought was pretty effective.
Yeah,
because it's like an amped up version of the aliens scene. I always think the face huggers are like creepier than the full blown alien. And there's that scene in Aliens where the room and the sprinklers are going off and it's attacking them. And it's like that, but a little bit bigger, but not in an obnoxious way. So it's like, oh, if he just keeps going with these like tightly executed kind of set pieces.
When the full-grown alien got birthed, I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, and that was kind of different.
Yeah,
visually.
Yeah, and then it's coming out and it's got the big things on its back and the tail, and I'm like, okay.
Well, and it's coming out of like a gigantic vagina.
Yeah, there's the pussy.
Mounted to the wall.
There's the pussy.
Continuing the weird sort of like sexual.
Straight up, he just shoves a goddamn like cattle prod into this. This is just in the movie as on point as you can be, and then the alien pops out.
Like mounted to the wall. continuing the weird sort of like sexual undertones of these movies.
Well, I mean,
H.R. Giger is smiling down from heaven. He truly is.
Alien biological process is confusing to me now, like completely, because
I was surprised when they brought Prometheus Black Goo into this. I thought this was going to be just like, this is a prequel, or this is a sequel to Alien, and we're going to keep it simple. But they tried to incorporate stuff from everything, and I don't know. I was okay with that just because it was like, oh, the Black Goo.
Sure.
Yeah, no, the goo is like the cool callback. Good. I haven't seen this yet. I'm glad that I also have the same
like the first one,
baseline idea.
Facehugger comes out of an egg.
The egg. Oh, egg. Oh, God, I'm reminded of the ending.
And then the facehugger implants an embryo into your chest, and that bursts out, and that's a little baby alien. You know,
That's a little baby.
with the top hat.
My baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal.
That thing, I guess, grows up, like sheds its skin a bunch of times, and grows up into a big black alien. And the process was very expedited. She gets that facehugger on her, and 15 minutes later, you know.
Yeah.
And then the alien.
Yeah, that.
It's like a.
Like
a minute.
He's got this guy. We're watching the Romulus one. I watched the new Alien. It's so fucking mid. And Mike makes a fantastic point. Yeah, it does feel like it was just an AI scraped together. But yeah, I want to point out that girl gets face hugged, and then 5 minutes later, she's on the ground fucking dead. It was the fastest from implantation to birth. Rip Harry Dean Staten. The hell is this? Are you doing one of those? Oh yeah, they yeah, I was thinking about posting the whole time. I like the last 10 minutes. Yeah, literally the ending kind of saved it, but like not for the reasons of it being an alien movie.
And then they don't show a queen, but I always thought the queen is the one that grabs people and puts them on the wall and then webs them up there so that its eggs can get you.
Yeah, no, here it's just in there because it's a thing you recognize from Aliens.
Yep.
I was really expecting the way this movie plays out with all the constant irritating callbacks. I was waiting because we have the one pregnant character, and then she also gets impregnated by the alien. I was like, this is going to be the origin of the queen from Aliens, isn't it? They didn't do that, thankfully.
No.
Holy shit.
Marilyn Manson. That was frightening. That thing was ugly and creepy.
It just turns into the third act of Alien Resurrection,
But
basically.
it's the same thing as Alien Resurrection.
But it kind of looks more like the engineers from
It
Prometheus.
does, because it has their DNA. And
Yeah.
the premise was kind of like interesting, I guess. Like
So yeah, ending was essentially
efforts were
girl
not
takes
in the
black
beginning.
goo, injects herself with black goo. She is pregnant.
because
She bursts
aliens
egg.
survived.
Yeah. Well, that's continuing Ripley's tradition of all of her efforts being for naught.
Yes.
If you include Alien 3. The happy
No,
ending
it's
of Alien
not.
2 is just eradicated.
Yeah. And
She's just fucked no matter what she does.
Land, she tried to kill herself, but then they just scooped up a little bit of her DNA and cloned her so
Yeah.
that she could make more. Like, yeah. I mean, it's just like the classic case of a concept that starts off really like a simple, effective horror movie, and then the writers have to expand on a mythology or a lore that was not intended to be expanded on. So then you get just like junk, like people not knowing which direction you're going in, just adding shit and taking it away, and then rewriting this and blah, 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 blah.
Well, that's what's interesting about this movie is that story-wise, it is pretty simple and self-contained. It's just all the execution and all the like details that they added that muck it up and make it obnoxious.
Well, and that it just...
You can get away with an alien movie in
was
one
just like-
alien.
it felt laborious at the end. It's
You
just,
you
it's
can
like,
just
what
literally
are
have
we
a
on
one-on-one.
This other ship. She's got to climb down to the cargo bay, blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't even like a... I don't know. It wasn't even like a surprise that the pregnant girl was going to have an alien baby.
Yeah.
It was a surprise that the queen stowed away on the drop ship, you
Yes.
know? And
Everything's calm. You think it's over.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we have a fourth act to the
Yeah.
movie now.
And this they tell you because she has the black goo ejection thing, and she does it, and then so you're just waiting.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I know it's not over yet. You're gonna do the thing.
wow!
And then she even
That
like,
is
gets
relatable!
down-
Hi, Andrew Sue. Welcome in.
It's run-
I want to point out. There's a moment in this movie where they are told that they need to take the black goo back to the planet they just left so it can be researched. And they're watching a monitor of a rat get injected by the black goo after it's been like crushed and it essentially reassembles, reforms. To the direct right of that monitor is the cage the rat was in, busted open.
No!
With a engorged skeletal looking creature. At no point did they put 2 and 2 together that maybe the black goo did that. It is so bad. Also, I have now Brazilian bots coming into the chat. I will ban you. What do you mean unban?
No!
Stop hitting me. There we go. Deny. I found infinite amount of lucky coins. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches in that game. You will find many things.
Runs around and
she gets into the
she has to put the
spacesuit, just
on.
like
You
aliens.
fuckhead. That
Shut up, Benny.
stupidest thing you interpreted there.
At all. I don't know anything about him. I don't even know what he looks like. I've never heard him speak. All I've seen is those 2 movies. I'd like to think that as anyone who has any kind of artistic integrity or leanings, as a storyteller or an artist would.
Why am I
would say,
thinking? What the fuck?
have
The
to
fuck
do
did
that?
I do?
Yeah.
Can't I do this totally different ending, like and explore these?
Caught a alien before they airbrushed out Sigourney Weaver's
Fox is
pubic hair.
Disney,
Yeah.
so I don't
Didn't
know if
somebody
that's the-
painstakingly put that
the
back?
Cause of it or what?
It is.
And it's a shame with this too because production-wise, it's so great.
Yeah.
All those like old that like 70s future look of the CRT
Yeah.
TVs and the set design, like it's all great.
And practical monsters for
Yeah,
the most part
yeah.
that I could tell,
Yeah,
lots of
you didn't see
slime, lots
Hideo
of good
Kojima
effects.
retweet that somebody
And it made me
painstakingly
kinda,
put it back
like, the-
into a
the first
fan
half was
recut of
like-
it?
I was kind of, it was a good horror movie.
Chat,
was,
give me
like,
that
scary. It
Hideo
was, like,
Kojima
it made
retweet of
space,
the
like,
the airbrush pushy.
They showed shots out the
Hi, Linda. Hey, hey. Hi,
Fatto
Just how
tanto.
desolate and like creepy it is and dangerous, and it was all super effective until you just felt that meddling, and like that android, the synthetic was like ripped in half, a different one, and its
Yeah.
face is down, and it's like, and like they go back to it, and I was like, oh, okay, it's just going to be a synthetic that they talk to, and then
There's no reason for it to be the same model as Ian Holm or whatever, and you put a deep fake Ian Holm face on it where the mouth feels like disconnected from the rest of the
that
head.
didn't look right.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
It's
so
gotta be a new
wrong.
character.
That movie is like 50 years old. Like no one cares. I mean, people care about the movie, but the only people like certainly over 40 are gonna go, oh, that's Ash from the first Alien movie. Like no one's gonna care who's like under 30. No one's gonna care at all. So why bother? Just make it a random android.
Right.
And who's in charge of the bio lab?
Get a new interesting actor to play that part. Maybe have an interesting performance from a new android character.
No, you can't have
I
that.
just get that feeling.
They demand
And this
the
is
villain
becoming a cliche
from
at this point, where
Ratatouille.
He plops the script down and the camera pans
Ratatouille?
back, and there's a boardroom.
No, we should watch
30
Ratatouille.
people in business suits, and then they say, we need to maximize efficiency for this movie product. When it goes into theaters, it has to remind people of this movie and this movie and this movie and this movie. Our charts and our analytics and biometric data shows that if people remember that, they'll recommend it to a friend because it had the
Everything
scene
I
in it
know
from
about
Alien. She
Ratatouille
climbs
is
down a
from
ladder and you see her
YouTube
close-up
poop.
of her Reebok shoes, and then
Yeah,
she's trying to hit the button of an elevator while the creature's coming. They'll remember that
The
scene
entire
from Alien,
cast
and
is
our
everyone from
psychiatric
4 Kids
division says
dubs,
that
mostly
they
Sonic
will
X.
recommend, you got to put that in. She's got to be in
That's like
she
the
didn't have,
best.
like,
That's
as
the
revealing
best
of
bit of
underwear
lore
as
I
Sigourney
can
Weaver.
say.
No.
We have to blur that out for YouTube.
Well-
It's so revealing, but she just had like little sleeping shorts on, and so it's like that's that scene. The character is in her most vulnerable. That's what works so much about that. She's like barely wearing any clothes.
She's caught off guard and she thinks it's over.
Ready to get in bed. She's got her butt crack panties showing, and then she realizes there's an alien just kind of like curled up in the wall like a bug.
It's like dead silence.
Yeah, and it's oh fuck.
Yeah. Slips
into the spacesuit. So we got to have that scene.
Yeah.
Because that's iconic, and then just Fede Alvarez going, how much are you gonna pay me? I'll do it. You know, and that's like, it's all gross.
Yeah.
And
well, then I wonder about Ridley Scott too, because he produced this, and I wonder if that was like his idea to incorporate the Prometheus like mutation shit.
You gotta put the goo in there.
Like, was that his?
You gotta put the goo in there.
Like one of like 15 voices.
Like an ego thing.
Giving notes. Yeah.
I mean, we could be totally wrong, and this could be a 100% Fede Alvarez screenplay. 100%.
I just wanted to pay homage to the entire franchise.
We could be wrong.
Yeah.
But our cynical nature
I doubt
takes
he
over,
even
and
cared.
Our
No,
cynical nature is probably
gives a
correct.
shit. They just want to understand, so they want a paycheck.
I admire its purity.
I really don't have any super attachment to the Alien franchise.
I think it's like an interesting franchise, just because it's kind of an anomaly.
Yeah.
It doesn't have, I mean, Sigourney Weaver, I guess, is like the lead of the franchise for the first 4 movies. But like I was saying, the fact that they are all like so different from each other makes them unique. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Alien 3. I like it quite a bit, but that is, I know it had a lot of meddling, but it is a David Fincher movie. Like, visually, it's such a great looking movie. And then even Alien Resurrection, they brought in that weird French guy, and every scene between Sigourney Weaver and Winona Ryder looks like they're just about to start making out at any moment. Just this weird like sexual undercurrents, and bringing in the half human, half alien baby thing. It takes swings, weird ideas, and then like I said, even Prometheus. But then this movie comes along, and it's just like,
Hi, I'm Rick. Hi, I'm Rick
it just
Bookman.
becomes mush, becomes like baby food.
I just hate being exhausted watching a movie. I hate being exhausted. And that's I think that's the takeaway here is so much effort, so many great sets, even great performances. The guy who played the android was so good.
Yeah.
And that idea of
all of it for nothing.
Him being like almost like a simpleton in the beginning, like a dummy, and he's made fun of, and then him switching by a chip to this like evil corporate character.
Yeah.
And
our main character loses her connection with him, and he's basically the only family she has left, and it's interesting.
Yeah, and then I think that he should have been the main character, but it has to be the Ripley character running around at the end, because it has to be that.
Yeah.
You're talking about taking swings, and this is not it. But the opening was like a dead silent, like 2.5 minute long shot in space.
Just dead silence and credits, and all in space. Everyone can hear you chew nachos with your mouth open.
So, Jay, would you recommend Alien Romulus? And I didn't make one Star Trek reference the whole time.
I was waiting for one. That's fine. I don't think I would. I think I'd rather watch the Ridley Scott, like Prometheus and Alien Covenant movies again before this thing.
Damn.
At least they feel like original. They feel like their own thing.
All right, fair enough.
This was just obnoxious.
An AI fan film.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. Like, I don't
The
know,
idea of
maybe
AI
that
fan
30
film
minute
being
mark, like all the critics did.
most likely real.
That's shaping up to be a good movie. I've seen enough.
That's
assume
right,
the rest is
Jay.
good. I'm gonna go right by review.
Great performances, great scenery, great sets.
And thank you, Deadpool
Wow, what an amazing
and
picture.
Wolverine.
I've got an appointment with my doctor. A+.
Got 15 other movies to see today.
Yeah.
15 other Disney products to see today.
Maybe that's it.
They only watch the first 30 minutes and then they move on to the next Disney product. and then-
Well, or like they're going to review another movie and it's in like the theater next door.
Yeah.
That starts at like, in 30 minutes after this one started. And they're like, okay,
Disney fucked my wife, but I can't sue them because I watch. In America, you watch one episode of Mandalorian, then they kill your whole family.
dark and disturbing. Has many scares and
Gun them
clear
down
monster
with
effects.
sniper monkeys.
Wow your senses. A+. and go in the next theater. That's what little do they know. It fell off the cliff worse than anything I've ever seen in my entire life. So yeah, I guess we're the suckers. Stayed for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Fall into the table and break it.
What are next?
Oh, robot dead. Maybe. Streamer, what is a good optimal penis size and girth for most utilities?
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for questions to be
6x4?
answered. Scott.
No, 6x3. 1x1. 1x1 inch block. Alright, and now for the actual good stuff. It's Kong Island. Apocalypse now. It's more pointless hub. Yay. 1x1 might be too much, to be honest. Jingus. Hi, Maybe. Give you a smooch on forehead. Hope you well.
Monsters.
Yay.
Monsters.
Yay.
As long as there have been movies, there have been monsters. Usually those
We're talking about
monsters
streamer's
just stalk
favorite thing,
around
kaiju
at
now.
night or in castles. But then one day there was a crazy idea. What if that monster was really big and attacked the city? And that is how we got the Pet. 1921. Yeah, the first kaiju technically was this little cartoon rabbit guy. A couple adopts him, and he just keeps growing and growing.
Clifford.
Eventually, he just starts eating the buildings. Oh god. He starts eating the entire city. Takes the military to bring him down. And, I guess the day is saved? Looks like everyone died. It's like Zack Snyder made a dark version of Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Hell yeah.
A decade later, they made that movie with the giant monkey. King Kong, a staple of American culture. This big ape is an icon of Hollywood.
Monkey.
In the 1930s, it was the most exciting thing to watch this monkey go to the top of the Empire State Building before getting shot to death by a bunch of planes.
Little fighter
Like an
panda,
idiot.
or I forget,
Shoot
little
back,
kung
you
fu
dumb
panda.
monkey. Like Godzilla, King Kong starred in his first film as a big old jerk.
Oh!
He really gets mellowed out in every future iteration. Both him and Godzilla had a quick sequel that capitalized on the first, and then both disappeared for a while before fighting each other in their third film. That's right, King Kong vs. Godzilla is the third film for both King Kong and Godzilla. And I think it's just really
amazing
neat that both were tied so early on in their history. The Jimmy Timmy Power Hour of the post-war Pacific, a film that stood the test of time.
Yeah, there's 70, yeah.
Quality, but more what it represents. The fact that having two really cool characters fight is awesome.
Yo, Reptar!
Too bad it never happened again.
Too bad.
Kong Skull Island. I really like Skull Island.
John
It's got some
Goodman.
great action moments, creative directing decisions, and some of my favorite creature designs from a modern film. It's also kind of a mess, like a boat made out of two crashed World War II fighter
Taco, welcome in. Is this the one where Godzilla does a drop kick by flying through the air horizontally?
We're not playing this, you fucking weeb.
If the experience itself was memorable,
I forget if
plot
that's
gets
the
there in
one.
one piece,
I don't think
then
so
what's
though.
the
I think
harm?
that's the Jet Jaguar.
In a way, I would say this movie is peak Monsterverse. Like, by the end of it, you understand what the Monsterverse was about. Monsters, action, and cheese. Lots of cheese. Big ol' brick of Velveeta cheese.
Brick of cheese. Oh.
It's the 1970s and we're getting out of Nam.
70s King Kong climbs Twin Towers.
Not one to waste a national
Lamau.
crisis. John Goodman, the head of a little spunky Fed agency called Monarch, has a wacky idea. Before the US pulls out, why not take a military expedition to this unknown island that's shaped like a skull? You know, before the Soviets do.
That almost makes sense.
And so he gets approval. He puts a team together. A chopper brigade led by Samuel L. Jackson, tracker Tom Hiddleston, and war photographer Brie Larson.
Shit, I forgot that they had a good cast in
Does
this.
anybody care about their character names? Does anyone
No.
care about James Conrad?
No,
or
not a
Lieutenant
fucking
Colonel
second.
Preston Packard? He's Samuel L. Jackson. I don't care. So John Goodman gets this whole expedition going under the idea that it's a
it's Godzilla vs. Megalon. Yay!
Drop some bombs, get out.
Is that a monkey?
Yeah,
That a
doesn't
monkey?
go well. Or maybe it did go well, because the real purpose of the mission was so Goodman could show the government that monsters are actually real. He saw Godzilla
Fuck is that,
attack a
boy?
ship when he was younger, and like nobody believed him.
Ancient species owned this earth long before mankind, and if we keep our heads buried in the sand, they will take it back.
Random military guys get picked off one by one, and Jackson vows revenge against Kong for playing Donkey Konga with his men. Tom Hiddleston and friends get brought to the village of Skull Island natives, where they meet John C. Reilly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody keep your wigs on now.
John C. Reilly's been living with them for the last 20 years, being a World War II pilot who was shot down during the war. They all make a plan to reach the coast because otherwise they'll all be stranded on the island too. This group learns about the real lore of the island, while Jackson and his men are bodied by whatever nonsense this place throws at them.
This place is hell.
There's a lot of bugs, and that's
Big
kind
bugs.
of the movie. Jackson wants revenge on Kong, and the main group tries to convince him not to do it, or else the real monsters will be set loose and kill everyone. Kong spends most of the movie just fighting assorted wildlife, and by the end, they make it back to civilization, just with, you know, a lot less people.
Oh!
I love this film, but I have to admit, those first 30 minutes are rough.
There'll never be a more screwed up time in Washington.
And it's not because
So it's
it
the
lacks
reverse of
action
Romulus.
or my attention span being ruined by the internet. I don't have a
Jeff
problem
Bridges
with
was in the
setting up
70s. Hold the
Of course you
fucking.
need to introduce
Hold on.
characters and show why they're going on the expedition. I'm fine with that. I just wish they would have done it without playing a different Vietnam-era song every 5 minutes. Not exaggerating. They play a licensed song about 5 times within the first 30 minutes.
Do you get it?
We get
Do you
it.
understand when it is?
I've played Black Ops. I've seen Forrest Gump. Watching Forrest Gump was my personal Vietnam. It's like 2016 Suicide Squad, slapping on songs to make up for a personality. This latest rewatch, I was actually a little worried. I thought, uh-oh, was this worse than I remember?
Jazza, if you wanna, you know, do whatever you want.
The windshield.
Watch Full Metal Jacket. I love how it's like 2 movies.
The moment
Once you get out of training, that the tone of that
it's like
movie
the quality
changes.
skyrockets, and it keeps climbing for the rest of the film. In the behind the scenes, they said that Kong was always getting killed by airplanes, so why not give him the upper hand for once? And honestly,
Fair.
that is just really hilarious. I like that. Imagine surviving Vietnam just to get ate by a giant gorilla. I just like how this movie looks. I'm a sucker for warm hues and the color orange. Look at my office. It's sickening. Every scene tries something different. Each moment has a different tone. Just
Aurora
because this
Borealis.
is set in a jungle, the colors don't need to remain consistent. They really play around with every aspect of a tropical environment. So we shift between cloudy grays to humid yellows to dry, barren tans. A lot of times, logic goes out the window simply to have a shot that looks kinda neat. Though there are a few visual hiccups from time to time, like some shots really needed a bit more time in the oven. It really is like the movie gains a personality as time goes on.
Yay, congratulations. Watch
There's a
Street back.
sense of humor even in
Oh.
serious moments. And I
Ugh.
like the directing from Jordan Vaught Roberts, a guy who has done this movie and nothing else. Okay, practically nothing else, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Vaught Roberts' creative decisions went a long way in making this film work. Choosing to film in real-world locations instead of simply resorting to a green screen went a long way. They shot in Hawaii, Australia, and Vietnam, all to combine these environments into one cohesive jungle world. Yet that Vietnam aspect is definitely the most prevalent. This is a nom film through and through, with the main inspiration for writer Max Borenstein not being another monster film, but now. Welcome to the rice fields, John Goodman.
Oh, shit.
Dan Gilroy
Shit, John Goodman died.
helped flesh out the script as well, but Borenstein and Vaught Roberts' vision was what really made Skull Island stick out. This could have been just another iteration of the classic King Kong story, and it's not like there's anything bad about that. I love Jackson.
Tilted, don't worry about it, it'll come back.
In Southeast Asia gave this movie such a unique characteristic that I can't really imagine Skull Island without. Kind of wild Vaught Roberts hasn't done anything major since. Apparently he's working on a Gundam adaptation.
I'll kill you.
And Metal Gear Solid with blessings from Kojima, but both projects haven't gotten an update in years, so who knows where they went. All we got was
Nowhere.
this hunk of junk boat named Gray Fox.
Make me feel alive again.
Speaking of Metal Gear, Rule of Cool dominates this film, even when logic says otherwise. The action here is the smallest scale compared to every other MonsterVerse movie. Like, there's no cities getting obliterated or fleets getting destroyed, but the violence is a lot more personal. Straight up monsters eating guys. Skull Island's always been pretty brutal to whatever nameless NPCs wind up on it. Even in the original King Kong, like this guy gets devoured by a Brontosaurus. Who gets devoured by a Brontosaurus? Sure, the other films have entire cities wiped off the map and nobody bats an eye, but you'll always remember that one guy that got impaled by the spider leg. That's a perspective most people can imagine. This is a messed up jungle hell world full of giant bugs and a cow, and everything will kill you except for the cow. Or will it? Sometimes a film will have creative decisions so smart you won't even think about it. They just seem like common sense. Like good CGI. Half the time you don't even notice. King Kong has existed as a character for, what, 91 years? But this version of him has only existed for 7. Which to me feels crazy, because it feels like he's been around for so much longer. When I look at this, I think, yeah, that's Kong. How often can you say that with a redesign? People often joke that his first appearance in color was kind of rough. He didn't look his best. And yeah, so what? So what if his eyes blinked at different times? They were setting new ground. They were trailblazing.
Leave my special little monkey alone. He's trying his best.
Too, because the culmination of the MonsterVerse was to get these two fighting. There was one thing I forgot to mention though. Oh yeah, he's fucking huge. King Kong's whole gimmick is that he's a big ape, but that meant like
big boy.
The size of a dinosaur. He could punch a T-Rex. This King Kong is 10 stories tall. This is the biggest he's ever been up to this point. And what's crazier is he still isn't big enough to fight Godzilla. He's got some growing to do. We all get it. Kong is gonna fight Godzilla eventually. But the thing is, that kind of creates a short-term problem for this movie specifically.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because if Kong is so big, what the hell is he even gonna fight? Every iteration of Skull Island is that lost world mythos, a land out of time, which usually just meant there are a lot of dinosaurs. Look at all the dinos. And the local inhabitants were tribal. Kong was just some big ape. Where'd he come from? I don't know. I'm not Trey the Explainer. But, yeah. It's not like that in this movie. In Kong Skull Island got dumped with some radioactive goo. Instead of Skull Island being some prehistoric island, it's now Monster Island. Not that Monster Island, like an island full of monsters. You know what I mean. Giant bugs.
No, I was hoping for that Monster Island.
The Kraken, giant ants.
Big ones.
Ants?
There's one. Sounds like a bird, but it's a fucking ant.
Kong used to fight T-Rexes, but he's so big now, he would just step on them. These aren't animals from a time forgotten. They're straight up mutated monsters. In the MonsterVerse, Skull Island isn't just a lost island. It's kind of an entrance to the, Hollow Earth. Yeah, we were gonna get to this at some point. Yeah, in the Monsterverse, the Earth is hollow. The center of the Earth isn't magma. What are you, stupid? It's actually
just
a
water.
subterranean realm like Journey to the Center of the Earth. A whole ecosystem underneath the crust, where thanks to all that juicy core radiation, everything is unfathomably big and horrifying. See that frog? That stupid frog? That frog is like 50 feet tall. Yeah, the scale gets insane as these movies go on. The monkey
Where
that
else
looks
would
like
they
Dewey
keep all
from
the
Malcolm
badass
in the Middle
monsters?
is bigger than Kong was in this movie.
Oh. Oh.
What?
But here's the thing.
What? Also, that reminds me, I want to watch Moral Oral in the Discord soon.
That confuses me. That monkey looks like a baby, and Kong here looks like a grown-ass man. What's going on? Why doesn't Kong look like a baby? I can buy that Kong's parents were smaller because they lived on Skull Island and not underground, like they had a form of island dwarfism or something. I can even buy Kong growing bigger than his parents since he had the whole island to himself, perhaps even getting to the size of a regular underground ape. I get it, he's got some growing to do, and in those 4 decades, Kong grows hundreds of feet. But where I draw the line is when the dumb Dewey monkey looks like a kid, but Kong barely changes. I think he grows a beard. Imagine if there was just a proportional, fully grown man the size of a kid, and as he aged, he just became a bigger, fully grown man. Nothing about him changed at all in proportion or his facial features. He just got bigger. Like
Just start screaming
in the bathtub. That'd be kind of horrifying, wouldn't it? But that's
Yeah, a
what
little
happens
bit.
with Kong in this series. There's this whole video which spends 10 minutes theorizing why Dewey is bigger. But you know what? The answer is actually really simple. It's that when they made Skull Island, they didn't think Adam Wingard would make a movie about a society of apes the size of Godzilla being led by the Monkey King in the center of the earth. Don't rationalize this. You can't rationalize this. I think I blacked out. So yeah, they hint at Hollow Earth. Explains why this island is so gosh darn cuckoo. I love the creature design. These giant spiders that impale people
Disgusting.
by walking, but they're also
Disgusting.
like crabs because they got those claws. That's really cool. Freaky flying lizards that don't seem like they'd be that big of a deal, and then they just tear people apart. Like, oh my god, there's a big cow.
Whoa.
He's the most demented of all. And who could forget about the creature that stole the show? The one that everybody remembers. That's right, the stick bug. I love the stick bug. Or log bug, because he looks like a log instead of a stick. You see where they're going with that? This is the best creature of all. Please stop shooting him. Thank you. Kong couldn't fight T-Rexes now because he's too big. And there really aren't dinosaurs on Skull Island. Well, there were, rest in peace. So they had to invent something bigger, something so unsympathetic and monstrous, you wouldn't care when Kong inevitably clobbered it to death. As it's written in the Monarch creature profile, if Kong was the god of Skull Island, then here comes the devil. Skull crawlers are malicious little jerks. They just kill for the love of the game. I love their design. Creatures with just 2 feet and nothing else is so neat to me. It's freakishly alien. They're like demented Cubones. This is a big cast. A lot of characters. But out of all of them, the main character is John C. Reilly.
Of course.
The human character, that is. This is actually his movie.
We also put a man on the moon. No kidding. What do? Just leave him up there?
The movie
They do just leave him up there?
World War II. Then he doesn't show back up until halfway through the film. By the time he reappears, you just think, oh yeah, there was a World War II pilot at the start. John C. Reilly is oddly enough the Atlas which this film is weighed upon. Like he's holding this whole film up. He's an exposition machine, explaining the lore between Kong and the Islanders. He names the skull crawlers.
Look, I just made that name up.
He's the comic relief. He even is the emotional core, because we learned that he actually befriended that Japanese pilot, and they survived together for years on the island. He even befriended the natives, but they don't talk too much. Then, man, when he finally returns home to see the son he never knew, and a wife that thought he was dead, and he finally gets that beer and baseball. Kind of brings a tear to the eye.
Oh,
In a franchise
so nice.
full of monsters punching and cities getting obliterated, somehow John C. Reilly sitting on a couch is one of my favorite moments in the series. Samuel L. Jackson's a great antagonist. The best human antagonist in the whole series. Not like it's really a competition. I mean, who do we have? This guy? Wanted revenge. He tracks Kong for the entire film, planning to bring him down. There is no greater dynamic than a man that absolutely hates a gorilla. It's why Clayton from Tarzan is an underappreciated villain.
True.
So much artistry used to convey that this guy wants a monkey dead. Jackson isn't just a straight villain, though. Like, you get where he's coming from. He's a soldier in the aftermath of Vietnam. Things suck.
There'll never be a more screwed up time.
His ego is bruised, and he only signed up for this dumb expedition because he wanted one last victory. An expedition that just ends up getting his own men killed. All that emotion
In Kingdom Hearts 1, he did get to ride a chameleon.
But kind of the war in general is funneled towards this giant ape.
Huh?
Can't admit defeat,
Huh?
and it's his undoing. In the end, it's always the hippies that ruin everything.
And we didn't lose the war. We abandoned it.
Oh, Clayton.
These two are the best human characters in the movie. They absolutely carry it. The rest of the cast does not. Who do we have? Tom Hiddleston as a boring tracker guy. His character acts cool, I guess. His personality is like Chris Pratt in the Jurassic World movies. That is not a positive.
Who or what am I tracking?
They give him this whole backstory of being an ex-SAS captain who didn't agree with the war in the first place, but he did his job. Yet that barely plays into the story. He just gets relegated to babysitting nerds in the jungle and listening to John C. Reilly rant.
Now you're saying we're at war with them?
Not Clayton. Ooh, not Clayton. What?
They
What?
take the summers off?
He's usually just saying common sense stuff, like don't shoot the giant cow.
Yeah, don't shoot giant cow.
He just kind of gets pushed to the background. Another voice of reason telling Jackson not to kill Kong. You could replace him with anyone, really. And that sort of applies to Brie Larson, too. Brie Larson is a war photographer who hates war.
You don't strike me as a war photographer.
Anti-war photographer.
I hate war.
So groundbreaking. Give me a character who absolutely loves documenting war crimes. Make him psychotic. That's a trendsetter right there. Backstory-wise, she couldn't be farther from Tom Hiddleston's character, but in execution, they're pretty much the same, except she's occasionally more sarcastic. As overly negative as I'm surprisingly being, these two aren't bad main characters or anything. Like,
They're just
very clearly
pointless.
audience surrogates. Attractive people who aren't annoying nerds, jungle recluses, or actively trying to kill the title character. This movie has a big cast, and that can kind of be its detriment. There's a few scenes that just follow this
Loves
one
documenting
guy
war crimes? That's
suffering,
just Joker
and you
from
feel
Full Metal
sorry
Jacket.
for him.
True.
Wonder how his story ends.
Dead.
Oh, okay. I get that he was the guy that Jackson told his men they were going to try to find, but his death doesn't change Jackson's mind at all. The only thing his plot did was give perspective on what Kong was doing. Funnily enough, this guy, his actor, was used for reference for some of Kong's facial movements. He has a history of playing certain apes, like Koba the silly monkey. His
Wait, he
plot
was
is just one of
Koba?
those things that you feel like could have been executed better. There's a bit of that in this movie. Like, apparently this was partially funded by Tencent, so we had to have an obligatory Chinese character, and they just never gave her something to do. I think she has like 5 lines the entire movie, and you forget she exists. I guess it is kind of alright that they have a big cast.
Does she
because
die?
A lot of people die.
Oh.
Like, oh my god. John Goodman was our first main perspective, and he gets ate by a skull crawler. This annoying desk nerd simply wanted to go back home, and he gets brutally tore apart by birds. But out of all of the deaths, one tops all the rest. Actual art.
Can we see that one more time? So this man was sacrificing himself to be eaten. Get out of here, bitch.
Actual.
That's the funniest shit ever.
Art.
That is actual art.
The most pointless sacrifice in film history.
Oh no, he had
Gandalf
2 grenades
slipped
and
off
like a
that
bunch
bridge and did
of shit
nothing
on
to
him.
Stop the Balrog. Whoops. Damn, rest in peace, I guess. While Godzilla 2014 was a good introduction to an American
It's like
Godzilla,
C4, yeah, he's got a bunch of...
Island
He
showed
wasted a
what
bunch of
Monsterverse
explosives
was
for no
really
reason.
going to be. Pretty good. Like, no, really, that's all it took. After a decade of cinematic universes, how many didn't implode after the second film? The DCEU's second outing was Batman v Superman.
Ugh.
The Dark Universe didn't even have one. When it came to cinematic universes, having a good second movie was rare.
Vital.
Especially one so tonally different from the first. And even better, it took this classic movie character and expanded his mythos to make him work within this new shared universe, laying the groundwork for the Hollow Earth, the Iwi, Kong's size, and the fact these two will inevitably clash. This feels like a world where Godzilla and Kong could coexist. But it also did the most important thing. It made Kong likable. Kong is immediately someone you want to root for, even after his introduction was killing a bunch of soldiers. I am a Kong fanboy all the way. I think maybe that's why I'm fine with the direction the Monsterverse has taken compared to other fans. Should I say Godzilla fans? Because I love Godzilla. I'm a Godzilla fan too, but let's be real. As of the most recent movie, Godzilla kind of isn't the main character of the Monsterverse. Kong is. In the Wingard movies, Godzilla is an ass. He just shows up in a blind rage like an angry crocodile. The only thing that curbs his rage is attacking the main antagonist. Kong, meanwhile, has been made to be very sympathetic. He's usually just defending himself. Godzilla's just along for the ride. Sometimes he just randomly falls into the plot. But that isn't to say Godzilla was completely left in the dust. End credit scenes today have really lost their appeal. But I remember
God, that
a younger
fucking
time, a more innocent
CGI
time,
eyeball.
when I was hyped by some of these end credit scenes. But nothing compares to the end credit scene of Skull Island. Because like I said in the Godzilla video, I loved Destroy All Monsters.
Oh, hell yeah,
Total
such a good
Monster
game.
Was a core part of my childhood. So you can imagine how I felt when I saw that.
Godzilla.
Who's in this picture? King Kong. That's the great poop pile. King Kong. Fighting the Viet Cong. King Kong. Everybody bang a gong for King Kong. Because you don't belong.
I can't believe that they made a semi-decent, competent King Kong movie. And then we got the rest of the stuff that happened. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. All my browsers just died. All my browsers just died. What happened? What happened? What happened? Come back to me. Come back to me. Okay. I will throw this out there and no one has to watch it. No one has to watch it. Bud, your stream died. Are you okay? Am I still here? Can you still see me? Am I still here? Can you still see me? Is this a bit to cause me mental angst? No, I can't. Can't hear me? Can't see me? Are you doing this as a bit? Am I dying? Jazz is a bitch. I think you might be dead. Fuck. Now would be the time, especially when I want to order a pizza. Tabito. Now. Delivery. My address, which is located at some place in time and space. No pizza, fuck you, we can't hear you. Rip. I don't know, it's still showing I'm doing stuff. My browser extension has failed. No, I see my dumbass. No, you're all lying to me to fuck me up. You're all lying to me to make me go insane. You're doing nothing, we can't hear you. That's a lie. Fudgy wanted me to tell you that you're a bitch and I'm a Sigma. Schmigma? Schmigma grind? Do I burn $24.80, not including tip? Yeah, I don't wanna cook for an hour and a half. Okay. That shows up in 40 minutes to an hour. Streamer, wouldn't it take you the— Shut up. Shut up. Don't tell me this. Yeah. Alright. Chat. What if I was to tell you that we got the body cam footage of... Chat, what if I told you that the body cam footage of the Chris Chan arrest has been available for about an hour or so now? Under the title, Cops Realize Suspect Charged with Horrifying Crime is Internet Famous. What if I just did this? I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. So here it is. It's right there. I wasn't making it up. I wasn't making it up just to get you with the Brody quest. But I'm letting Brody quest play because it's funny. Alright. This is every Wes Anderson movie now. Wait, which Wes Anderson movie takes place in Seattle? Alright. Misery and Pain? Chat? Misery and Pain? I don't know, Life Aquatic.
Is there anybody else in the room? Wait, Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them. Spirit, don't. Followers. Yeah, those are
Followers.
They're following me from the internet.
From the internet!
I think it's real. Oh my God, what is this? I am Christian Sanchu, your goddess blue hearts. Okay. All right.
Woo! That's a lot. That's a lot in 22 seconds, guys. That's a lot. I thought it was gonna be just the footage from the walk-in out to the arrest. You can't jump around like that on me.
It's happening now. We're on the very last thread.
What?
They're everywhere. I don't mean that. We're surrounded.
What began as a routine arrest.
Balls to the wall. Thanks for the follow. TP for my bunghole 1234. Welcome in. I hope this is right up your alley. God, it has been 3 years and 17 days. This creature never should have been released from captivity. Agreed, Fudgy. Much love. Whoop whoop.
announced on August 1st, 2021 in Henrico, Virginia, quickly spiraled into a surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel.
I love this already because they're doing that style of narration. Oh, this already feels like it's gonna be a good channel. Oh, this already feels like it's gonna be a good channel. Alright.
The focus of the unexpected attention was internet personality known as Chris Chan. This never-before-seen footage was obtained and first released by Iwu, and reveals a behind-the-scenes look at the day that took thousands of online observers by storm.
Hey, there's some effort behind it.
What the heck is going on right now? It's the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
As officers with the Henrico County Police Department cautiously approach the second-floor hotel room, they prepare themselves in case a possible altercation waits for them behind the door.
She's right here. No, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Christine Chandler.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
What's the situation?
What's that? You got a warrant for your arrest, all right? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're not gonna you're not gonna do that. Do not fight, you will get tased.
Okay, well, listen, I will comply, but I'd like to clear up I'd like to come back for my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course.
We'll get there. Okay, I can slip into my shoes. Magic Chan, Chris L. Savant.
Where is the boss
While
hog?
these words may seem insignificant to the officers, they carry a profound significance for Chris, which will be explained later.
Significant.
You're just being detained right now until I can confirm the warrants, okay?
Okay,
just hang tight.
The officers have received reports of some very disturbing allegations against Chris, but nothing prepares them for the events that are about to unfold.
Sit down right here.
Okay, I will sit down.
Okay. Where are your shoes? Right here?
Right over there.
Is there anyone else in the room with you?
Uh,
Is there anybody else in the room?
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
A physical person. Is there a physical person in the room with you?
Originating from this universe, no.
Okay, good.
I need to
Okay,
stand
good.
my shoes on. I'm gonna have an easier time doing it this way. I am complying, and that's my set of keys over there.
That's my set of keys over
Keys to the
there.
van, and yeah, my wallet's in my bag over there, the brown bag.
What, this bag?
Yes.
Can I look in it?
And you grab something. Oh, that's one of my rings.
I know. Can I look through? Can I get your bag out of your?
I have nothing to hide. Go ahead and look through everything that's in the room.
Go ahead and look at everything that's in the room.
Go ahead. You have.
Oh, this
you have
is
my
nothing.
permission.
This is nothing. We really do. Okay, so like close to the Christmas time, because that's when they wrote it in prison. I really do want to go over that whole play that they put online about how Jesus is just the avatar state, and that every avatar is its own individual person. So every new version of Jesus that comes out, from the turtle to the carpenter dude to Sonichu to CWC themselves, we really do gotta fucking watch that, because that's where the Jesus emote comes from. That's just lifted from that. And then the sticker from the Discord is what Sonia _the_lion drew for me, because I'm a sick individual, and I was like, wow, can someone put me on that cross? Anywho.
Okay, well, I identify as female.
Make sure to
and I
have
would
gloves and a
appreciate if I
mess
respect that
of
sex. It even
disinfectant.
says so on my driver's license, female.
Okay, that's fine.
Just making
Okay.
sure.
As one officer searches through Chris's belongings, he quickly makes an interesting discovery.
Crack pipe, crack pipe.
Oh,
Don't come over here.
it's the duct tape wallet.
Okay. On the outside?
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All made of duct tape, yeah.
Okay.
Drugs? Is it drugs?
No, grab a seat right there for me.
Oh, my bad.
You want all this to go with you? Like your wallet? Or you just want your ID to go with you and your cell phone?
Yeah, my wallet and my cell phone is over there in front of the tarot deck box.
Ah, true,
I
true,
got a cell
true.
phone right here.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary phone?
Yeah, I have two phones, one for the trolls and one for my home. I got two phones, one for the bullies and one for my friends. You think
One
we
for the
two
bullies and
phones
one for my friends.
song?
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to this music guy.
Nah, that's a popular one. He's a fine gentleman.
It is popular.
Suddenly, a keen-eyed officer spots something happening outside, which sets him on edge.
Are you waiting for somebody to come to your room or something?
No, I was not. I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Ruckersville.
Okay. All right. You're not waiting for like anybody else though? Any friends or anything?
Well, I have no phone for these
The reason
trolls.
I'm asking is because there's a car up there. and
Because
there's two gentlemen
they
staring at us.
have to invest
Yeah.
into their
I didn't know if
engaging
you were waiting for
audience.
someone to come over or whatever.
Yeah, see? Yeah, stand up. I just want to look out. I'll just
It's a sure.
Oh god, who was the dumbass that showed up here and started screaming?
I was not waiting.
They're standing up there by the gas station. You know those people?
That's curious.
I'm
That's
just asking.
curious.
I don't want anyone rolling up on me.
While Chris doesn't recognize the strangers gathering to watch them from a distance, there may be a reason for their unnerving presence.
Okay, well, I would say question them because I am famous and infamous on the internet, so they may be video recording.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm recording you as well.
That's. I figured that much.
Not readily accepting Chris's explanation, the officers try to work out their own alternate explanation for the
He
curious
does not
spectators.
know.
Yeah, they still are.
There is nothing illegal in the room and nothing illegal in the bag. Please feel free. I have nothing.
It's got a very military style haircut. I wonder if it's Greene County. Baby blue Yaris? Maybe it's a rental. It's good.
That would be something Greene County.
I mean, I know there's a lot of agencies that use rentals for surveillance. I mean, like staring.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked her, because it's concerned. I think he's there all the time, but still, like, right as we walk up, I didn't see him there before.
They shrug it off for now, but it will soon become apparent that these observers have surprising intentions that none of the officers could have predicted.
So you talked to the Greene County Sheriff's Office today?
Yes.
Did they call you, or did you reach out to them?
I reached out to them. I wanted to make sure my dog and cats back at home were safe and taken care of.
I guess, so the warrant itself is not a surprise. You know there was an investigation, all that?
Yes,
Okay,
there was
got
an
it.
Yes, I am
Okay.
aware of the situation.
Okay. Did they say that they were coming to Richmond?
Yes, they said they were coming to Richmond. And my vehicle, in case it wasn't obvious, is the blue Dodge Caravan out there.
Yeah.
Its license plate says Sanchu on it.
Magichan Sonichu, a blend of the characters Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm sorry, anytime I hear that statement, hear those words, one after another, in any context, always tickles me, but to hear it in such a direct and clear-cut, serious way, yes. Also, hi, welcome in Talking Trash, and hello, Sunny, parentheses, Lion. And those words is insane, it's whiplash, yeah, serious narrator, stating all of that in a tone that would be in no way not intentionally humorous. I can't take it anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Listen. I've been in the trenches of this situation for too long now. I don't do this in glee. I do this because, but Chad, I've been on the internet since I was like 10. I've been on the internet longer than I've not been on the internet. Some things just stick with you until they're done. And like One Piece, I just want to see how this story ends.
Is a character from Chris's hand-drawn graphic novel series.
Graphic novel
Sonichu may be more
series.
than just a drawing, however, as you'll soon hear from Chris how this character blurs the line between fiction and reality.
No,
So just so
that's
you're aware, right now, we're just
psychosis.
confirming the warrant through Greene County. Okay, that's why I said you're detained. Once they say that once they say the paper's in hand, the actual arrest
Or
warrant
veteran
is
at this
together,
point,
right?
yeah, I should be getting a discount at places.
Okay.
I've
Well, you
seen
did that
some
first,
shit.
But I'm glad you did.
It caught me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the point a little bit.
Meanwhile, the evolving situation outside still has the officers on high alert.
We're still staring?
Yeah.
You want to go up there?
No, because I can't tell if they're just recording or
If they're gonna
I
shoot
wish I could
me.
read the tag.
That's one. I'd stare back at them.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Pardon my flatulence.
So do you want to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
okay, well, if I may speak, the sign-you shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross.
Hi, Corn Syrup. Welcome in. About an hour, maybe 2 hours ago, the body cam footage for the Chris Chan arrest was available online. Jesus, the cross the Air Force. And I'm laughing so hard that I think I started to drool a little bit. Yeah, I did. Oh, God. Why does it take so long for body cam footage to drop? Because you gotta go through the Patriot Act to request. I think it's in relation to the Patriot Act, but you gotta go through. There's got to be certain time past any open court case, or it just takes a bit for it to be processed. I forget which one. It's not the Patriot Act, I don't think. Yeah. Everything has to be scrubbed too. Yeah. Woo! Also, while I'm still recovering from this, let me look at my phone. How much longer do I got until pizza should approximately be on its way? Oh, it's only been 15 minutes. Oh, for the love of God. Hi, Disray. Welcome in, bud. Like anything sensitive has to be scrubbed. All the shit compiled, it has to be approved, etc. It just takes forever. Really? Oh, fair enough. I'm certain I've heard of body cam footage being available much sooner than this, but that could also just be a response of request. Is that Jesus? That is. Hold on. You gotta hear this line.
Trying to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but
Since the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
okay, well, if I may speak, the sign-you shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross.
I am evil. I am going to hell when I die. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. Oh, we all make our own crosses in life, and that is my cross to bear. It's yellow and it goes really fast. Oh, interdimensionally fast. Oh, God. Yeah, bro, you're going to hell. I know, I'm a VTuber and an elf. Trust me, I'm boned either way, straight after the dimensional merge. Listen, I've been waiting for, 3 years now for that? Since this moment? 3 years, 17 days ago? Ain't happening anytime soon, I don't give a fuck. Ooh. Sidebar, after this stream, I won't stream until Tuesday in the afternoon. I'm going to be watching the Gamescom thing, and if I'm lucky, Uncle Jeffy will let me co-stream it in their approval, which means I get time to make a god-awful looking overlay. I'm sorry, I mean improve their overlay with my own taste. So fingers crossed, but good news is that they're going to have a look at Mecha Break during it. And I'm really excited because I hope I get more Mecha Break soon because I need that game in my fucking life. Hi, Psychic Refugees. Enjoy Lurk. Enjoy Lurk. Thank you for 7 FOMOs. Thank you for 7 FOMO streak. Yummy point. Enjoy eating.
So
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that one.
it protects me.
It protects me greatly.
So that I am willing to take off. The other two, but I really need the medallion.
Okay.
Fudgy, thank you for the 35 FOMO streak. Are you gonna shit your pants? Is that what you're implying? The streak you're gonna provide is the shitting of your pants? Good goddamn. Also, best mod of Jingus. Can you please go ahead and dump that in the fish stream? Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the jail, if you go to jail,
once
once the warrants are confirmed, that you may not be able to keep it. Okay. Just letting you know.
All right, but that is my cross.
Okay.
Let that go on the record. The Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, Officer Christian.
Officer Christian. Okay. My pizza's here. I'm going to take a short break because it has been almost 2 hours now. And then we will return to watch the remaining 9 minutes of... You know what, let's just bring that back a little bit. We'll just bring that back a little bit. Okay. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes after I gotten pizza. Till then, enjoy the couch and brain rot and the anticipation of seeing more of this ungodly hell. Can we bring it forward? No.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock when you get fucking naked.
Wouldn't send a booty pic with your panties on and one without them on, and 3 different picture of your booty is any position, and a normal pic of your pussy from the front, and one where it's spread a bit open, and a picture of you fingering yourself, and a pic of you doing a kissing face but also with your boobs in it, and a pic of your pussy and ass from behind in one shot, and a pic your full front body in just a bra and panties, a pic of your arse or your panties are all up, and a pic of your boobs while you're in the shower, and another pussy pic while you're in the shower, and whatever all the sexy things you want, and a video of you twerking in just really short shorts, and one of you fingering yourself, and one of you actually coming, and one of you play with your tits while not wearing a shirt.
Stop texting me about stuff. I don't want to see that. Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
I'm just a birdie too.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons. Just like the Bible says, it's basically an intergalactic invasion into this space through people. I'm telling you, it's what all the ancients said, it's what they warned of, it's what we're dealing with. They're demons. They're freaking interdimensional invaders, okay? I'll just say it. Make fun of me all you want on CNN or wherever, but everyone already innately knows this. These people are not freaking humans, okay? Oh, the rats. Oh.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride.
The rats.
I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life.
The rats.
Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time.
The rats.
Yo, Joe! What the hell you doing here, pansy?
We're gonna break your legs, Joe. It's for your own good.
Come on, guys! Get him!
Touch me! Die! I've had enough of your games. You want to touch me? Nice try! The hell with you! The end! Get out! Smashing! Heel kick! Love it bomb! Walk off!
I've been a bad girl.
John!
1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms.
Right, the lost. Lost? No, mate, cheers. You don't know why you're in here, no? I'm all just passing through. Sat in your bag, a laptop, eh? Aye. I said a laptop, man. Aye, I'm not missing much. You can take half the stuff on the phone nowadays, can't you? Right.
Full Middle Malcolmist.
Head nug bones, welcome in. Hi, I'm back, I got pizza. So I'll be slowly picking at that once it cools down. Alright. You ready for more cringe?
Pardon my flatulence.
Shitting themselves?
So you want to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
Yeah, hear this line one more time.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since they're not, the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
Okay, well, if I may speak, the Sanchi-shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross. So.
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that.
It protects me greatly.
That
so that
is my cross.
I am willing to take off the other two, but I really need the medallion.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the jail.
I got a meat lovers, but I substituted the ham for red onion, so it's bacon, pepperoni, Italian sausage, and red onion.
If you go to jail, once the warrants are confirmed, that you may not be able to keep it. Okay. Just letting you know.
All right, but that is my cross. Okay. Let that go.
That is my cross.
Yeah, Officer Christian will tell him.
Back outside, the situation appears to be escalating, and officers are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
I kind of want to have you go up there and see what they're doing, like just not as an fourth person. I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time, they can kind of do that, but they're not obstructing at this point. I'm listening to you.
Huh?
I'm sure. You know what I mean? Hopefully we don't need to. We can just do about our day. My heart's telling me too, because I want to, but at the end of the day.
I know.
Sassy Nick
The
wants
biggest
to,
door.
but
Welcome in, bud.
Sassy Nick wants to,
I
but
ate a
Officer
man
Nick
alive
does
tonight.
not.
Oh, okay. Did they come?
Because my person would be like, can I help you?
Yeah, that's what I would say, and then it would turn into
That's rich.
Chris
That
takes
there's
this
an
moment to
Officer
deliver a
Christian.
puzzling
Yes.
warning to the
It's
officers.
fucking hilarious in this moment.
Feeling a punch, like
Come,
sensation
bro.
on your leg.
That is my husband.
Chance science, you right on the opposite side of the universe. Punching.
Just a gentle punch. Oh, hold on, wind that back, wind that the fuck back.
Any of y'all has been feeling a punch, like sensation on your leg? That is my husband, Magic Chance Science, you right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch, let you know he is here.
Okay.
Did you feel it? He punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but you know.
Punch him on.
Yeah. There you go.
With the arrest warrant finally confirmed, the officers are ready to move Chris to the waiting
He's
police
biting your
cruiser.
shins as we
What
speak.
should have been a simple task quickly takes a
Pepperoni,
shocking
bacon,
turn.
Italian
Things
sausage, and red
escalate in a
onion.
way they clearly didn't expect.
Pig, my sweet pig. This is the body cam footage of the arrest. It was released about 2 hours ago. Or at least it was online on YouTube about 2 hours ago. It's fucking great, mate. It's fucking great. When they advise CWC, hey, you can't have any necklaces on you, they'll only allow like crosses for religious purposes. The words, "This is my cross," pointing to the Sonichu medallion. Funniest shit I've ever heard. Oh. Mm-hmm. 100%. Like, unironically, 100%. You know, I predicted it, you predicted it. You predicted it. Fuck it, let's go back to that beautiful line. Right about here. That's when they shit themselves.
My flatulence.
So you want to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since they're not, the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
okay, well, if I may speak, the Sonichu-shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross. So.
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that one.
It protects me greatly, so that.
It protects me greatly.
I'm willing to take off the other two, but I really need the medallion.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the jail, if you go to jail, once the warrants are confirmed, that you may not be able to keep it. Okay. Just letting you know.
All right, but that is my cross. Okay. Let that go on the record. The Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, Officer Christian will tell him.
Back outside, the situation appears to be escalating.
God, hearing that every
and
time is
officers
great.
are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
I think I'm gonna have you go up there and see what they're doing. Like, it's not as an fourth person.
I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time, they can kind of do that, but they're not obstructing at this point. I'm listening to you.
I'm just through the box. You know what I mean? We don't need to. We can just go about our day. My heart's telling me to because I want to. But at the end of the day,
I know. Sassy Nick wants to, but
Sassy Nick?
but Officer Nick does not.
right.
What?
Because my person would be like, can I help you?
Yeah, that's what I would say. And I know.
Sassy gay officer Nick really wants to go over there and slap the Kiwi farmers. But Officer Nick has to be a good boy. This whole fucking thing just... Whew. The mental decline of this human being. The human is being studied. It's truly tragic. Pig again, I say that I've been on the internet since I was 10 years old. That's been about almost... I want a ballpark now. It's been about, yeah, like 23 years being on the internet. No one should interact with the content of this, but I've been ingrained in these trenches for far too long not to look.
Chris takes this moment to deliver a puzzling warning to the officers.
Here's the
By way,
puzzling
if
warning.
any of y'all has been feeling a punch-like sensation on your leg, that is my husband, Magic Chance Sanchu, right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch, to let you know he is here.
Okay.
Did you feel it? He punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but, you know.
Punch him on, hubby.
Yeah. Hey, you good?
With the arrest warrant finally confirmed,
Yeah.
the officers are ready to move Chris to the waiting police cruiser.
Yeah.
What should have been a simple task quickly takes a shocking
Yeah.
turn, and things escalate in a way they clearly didn't expect.
All right, let's head on out.
You
ready?
All right.
You good?
We're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's hold on out.
All right.
All right.
May I have my earpiece tucked behind my ear, just please?
Yeah, I can take care of it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Very well.
All right. Head on that this way.
I'm gonna stay recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us.
Okay.
Yeah, just right. I don't think at any point anyone should have been documenting and. Do not record this.
Don't.
Followers.
Oh my God, what is this?
What's up, man?
What is happening right now?
This is gonna be trending on the internet.
Hi, Widget.
They're gonna post
You're just
this
jealous
online.
because the voices don't talk
Though
to
this
you.
prediction comes close, the footage will go even more viral
I'm
than
just-
Chris imagines.
You, big fly. How the fuck did that get in here?
Appreciate it. I wasn't convinced that those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sanchu, and there you go. I've been infamous and famous.
Oh, look at that. Coming out of the woodwork.
Good, I just saw you.
Where'd you see him at?
Regency.
Okay. I just need to put.
I am compliant.
Sorry to cock tease you on the last 6 minutes. I just need to go put my plate in the kitchen and potentially deal with this giant fly buzzing around my head. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I swear. I'm sorry. I swear. I've heard the name. Didn't know. Oh, be ignorant. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, sorry, guy. There are things better left alone. Yes.
I am good like this. And I am Chris Chan Sanchu, your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with quick fill and my Sanchus and those shoes and everybody.
Let's not talk to them, okay?
Yeah, I keep in good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Let's not talk to them.
Let's not talk.
Continues to talk to them.
It's been stressful, but I've taken it one moment at a time, and I got my loves.
While Chris maintains a positive attitude in the face of uncertainty, the officers can't help but be increasingly amused by
Yeah,
the
no
attention
shit.
and the seemingly growing crowd.
Yeah, you guys might want to like get him in a car and get out.
Everywhere. I don't mean that. We're surrounded.
You're cops. You're not fucking surrounded. What are you talking about?
Well, it's offering you the option there.
What the heck is going on right now? This is freaking weird. This is the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
You have anything else on you?
I have nothing else on me.
They're gonna scan you in the jail if there's anything on you. A little bag,
I understand.
a little nugget of weed is felony.
I have no weed. I have no drugs consuming on me. Like I said, frisk me. There you go. That felt good.
Let's have a seat.
Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread. It's happening right now.
The very last thread.
The birds, baby. If Batman is your hero, you're gonna.
You're gonna meet Batman soon, baby. Batman's just gonna show up.
Certainly will. This is hilarious.
With Chris now secured in custody and the tension from the crowd finally easing, two of the officers are more than ready to put the bizarre encounter behind them.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, officers.
Why the fuck would you put him up in the front seat?
Alright, can we go eat now?
Yeah, 100%.
You could fucking eat after
The
that?
unusual day isn't over for the officer tasked with driving Chris to the police station, and as you'll witness, Chris has so much more left to share.
Oh, this poor fucking guy.
And people just taking it, blowing it out of the water.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, and over a month from now, the next celebrity scandal is going to happen.
Okay.
And they'll be all over
Okay.
that.
All right.
Uh-huh.
You may recognize or know my comic books I have drawn over the years and my chronicling and creations and discoveries of the Sonichu and Rosechu Pokemon species.
I'm not aware of that.
I'm not aware of that.
Give you a little bit of homework for research on your own time, then that's okay.
Yeah.
But essentially, I am a decent and good individual. I believe in everything that is right.
Again, I want to state this. I just want to fucking state this. Anytime anyone has to publicly say that they are a decent and good person in repetition like this, I'm just gonna say you're probably not as good as you hope that you are. Yeah. This is exactly why when I introduce myself to people IRL, I just say, hi, I am my legal name, I'm an asshole. And then firm handshake, and they go, what? And then everybody else always say, but legal name, you're so nice. And I go, bud, shut the fuck up, I'm a prick.
Right and positive.
But
I'm
literally a goddess.
And that will be proven in the near days to come as we are on the completion of the dimension merge, where the universe half that was divided in 1380s by
In 1380s, by order of King Arthur. King Arthur ordered the dimensions to be cut into pieces. Hi, I'm blank. Go fuck yourself. That too. Every time I'm arrested for building killdozers, I'd be like, I'm a blue elf on the internet. But don't worry, you're a pretty little head about that.
order of King Arthur. He ordered Merlin and two other magicians to remove and banish all dragons, unicorns, and other.
Snorlax, but just dox himself. His legal name. His name is legal name. Ah, shit, he got me. I thought I could just slip it in there without anyone noticing.
From what was originally called Universe 1C211987.
Chris dives into an astonishing account of multiple universes.
So to break down, this individual literally just watches television and then just pulls things direct from them and says, "This is my idea." So they watched Rick and Morty, and then they went, dimensions! Oh, we can classify dimensions in funny ways like Rick does. Can't wait for the dimensional merge so I can hang out with Batman and be like, wow, man, you really just pick on fucking orphans the second that they lose their parents. You have friends that go by John Doe also. No, John
where
Doe.
fictional characters coexist, many of whom may sound quite familiar.
You have everybody there. You have Superman.
Superman, you have Mickey Mouse, you have Iron Man, you have Disney, Darkwing Duck, oh my god.
The Infinite Possibilities. You even have Ratchet and Clank. You have the Super Mario Brothers. And you have Sonic. You have Link. You have.
This poor fucking guy. This poor fucking guy. Oh my god, yeah, they're all there. It's Smash Bros. Everybody's there.
And of course, especially Sonic and Roshu's and all of the other Pokemon known and yet to be known.
They love Family Guy and quote it just to justify worldviews. Yeah, but Glail, you're coming from a person who has knowledge of the situation. They're completely ignorant and they're just hearing some rando fucking ramble on about a bunch of fucking pop culture shit and they're like, okay, yeah, that's sure cute. Imagine having brainworms, but it's just Chris Chan for
All of existence.
This cop has only watched 2.5 Men before or after Sheen left.
Yes, and among others, like I said, if Batman or I shouldn't be asking, who is your favorite superhero?
Please say.
Spider-Man.
Oh, nice. He's gonna come around. You're gonna meet him. You're gonna meet him, and he's gonna be miserable because it's gonna be one more day. Spider-Man. He gives up everything just for Aunt May to come back for 24 hours. You like one of them Pokemons? Yeah, I like that Agumar fellow. Agumar, pretty cool. He's my favorite of the dual monsters.
I can't wait.
I mean, if you're ever in New York, he's going to be swinging around there.
Why New York? Why only New York? Why can't he go wherever he wants?
Well, I mean, yeah, he can't go because he's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can. But also...
I love how much he's just playing along with him. Okay, me have some pizza on the way. Nice, nice.
I am particularly fond of...
Note to self.
I don't want to live.
For the mentally capable and the psychic powered type of individuals. I have great respect for them, especially the good ones.
As the ride nears its end, Chris drops one final bombshell that will surely leave the officer with a lasting impression.
Yeah, so I am married interdimensionally with my husband, Magic-chan Sonichu.
Chris, didn't you create that being? Chris, what's the implication here?
And I am also married to Hannah. Wow, not my brain went blank on the word there. But anyway, I am also polygamously married.
Polygamous. Fucking Christ! You know what? Instead of the Bible, someone should have handed Chris the dictionary. We could have started using them. Use so many actual words. They wouldn't remember any of them, but they could have started using a wider vocabulary than shit they watched on Rick and Morty.
To Giselle Roshu and Sylvana Roshu and the one and only Mewtwo, the one that was cloned by Giovanni's team in Team Rocket as featured in the first Pokemon movie.
Chris Chan, whose legal name is Christine Chandler, was taken to the Central Virginia Regional Jail and held without bond after being charged with incest. The victim was alleged to be Chris's mother. On August 8, 2023, 2 years after the arrest, the charges were ultimately dismissed.
There you go. There you go. We all had to suffer through that equally. I'm just completely numb to this stuff. I wish it would just stop. Yeah. Yeah. No. What, Harper? What, Harper? Were you so unaware of Chris Chan you didn't even know that? You didn't even know that bit? Does Bud have to go ahead and give you like a quick 5-minute? Do I need to educate you? Come on, don't be shy. Let me know. I'll get out my funny professor hat. I've only heard of them from you. Oh, okay. Short and long of it is, Chris Chan is your key point case of
immaculate crack rock.
Some people really should not have access to the internet because they cannot do or perceive the world within their own confines, and they need guidance. They are the notorious. They're just an easy target to be trolled on and bullied because they just continuously seek it out. God, I wish Bob cut the internet down.
I can't take it anymore!
I'm still blissfully unaware of Chris Chan and wish to keep it that way. Fair. One of the few people who can claim to be gang stalked and not have it be a conspiracy theory. That's not tasty. That's not true. Being gang stalked is you're not actively trying to do anything. They are literally standing in the middle of the highway screaming, "Oh my God, I hope I don't get hit by traffic!" There are things in the past that Chris has done that have been so intentionally I need attention. It's so intentionally I need attention, huh? There's no way of saying any other means. They're wanting the validation. They call themselves famous and infamous. Which is true, but like the fact that they brag about it to cops of all people. Like, oh yeah, you're arresting a celebrity. Shut the fuck up. A perfect example why we should dissolute people from their disillusions. I mean, people tried as best they could to chronicle their everyday to-day activities and shit from a decade plus ago and stuff. Yeah, that's what I don't like. There's biblical texts on this fucking individual, ironic enough now, given the Jesus moniker after they went to prison and read the Bible. The people that chased after them are psychos. Yeah. It's a perpetual loop of crazy people. I'm just off in the distance watching the death march of the ants. And thinking, my God, I'm so happy I don't have to deal with that. But yeah, Liquid Chris. I had to watch on my own time because minute and a half ad, Chris Chan remained surprisingly respectful to the officers amongst the interdimensional ramblings. Yeah. No, that is one takeaway. They weren't being so ludicrous, but I took a shot, my power went out, standby. Oh no. Regardless. Better than the mall cops. Yeah. I think it's... I honestly do think that it's more that they've had those interactions of trying something stupid and getting told no, that they have eventually learned. But my God, would I have loved to see them try to actually, like, move weight. Be like, nah, I'm famous, you can't arrest me. Oh. Instead, they get to roam free. I don't like that they're roaming free. That's, back on now. I have to reset all my clocks. Haha. Christian getting tased would have gone so hard. Instead, they got pulled out peacefully, and then they were told like 17 times, "Don't talk to the people stalking you." And they're like, "No, my adoring fans, the trolls, my adoring fans. I must preach to thee. Hello." Oh, here we go. Is it not capturing? No. There we go. Oh. Okay. You just didn't want to capture right the first time. Perfect. Alright, I bought Power Wash Simulator. I'm gonna power wash. I'm gonna wash power. I'm gonna scrub the backyard clean. Power wash. Yeah. The auction van. Stretch up. I got work tomorrow, and I had work today. I got called in for because we had someone quit on the dime. Oh. Hold on, I wanted to change the audio because this is probably way too fucking loud. Haha, get fucked, random bot. That should be good. Therefore, have a good stream, bud. I depart now. Night night, corn syrup. Have a good one, bud. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Wait, where did I go? Where the hell did I go? Put this back here. There we go. Where is? Perfect. Okay. Now I just play it like this. Now I'm just a little gremlin. Aww. Show dirt. Oh my god. Oh, neat.
Yes.
Where he? Ah, there's the elf. Yes, unfortunately. Okay, how do I change nozzle? Yeah. Hey, you guys see that truck companies now started putting advertisements in Truck Simulator? Trying to get people who've been playing the game to actually, like, try to go for a job? I do wonder how long it takes until the AI just completely takes over the shipping industry, though. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I am too, kinda. But I don't think a lot of that stuff was really popular until COVID hit, and then everyone was stuck at home, and then people started getting into niche hobbies like that. Woozle, why are you pulling that out from there? Also, hi, Woozle. No, I would not make it as easy as just putting konnichiwa. That's insane. Oh no, bud, quit VTubing. He's just a streamer now. Huh. Oh right, every time I hit 1 and 2, that's what those are mapped to. Well, I'll have to be mindful of that. And by mindful, I mean I'll forget every time I hit it. Because I don't want to change those hotkeys in case I play American Truck Sim again. So the truck driving guys can try to bait me into taking a job. Oh yeah, Woozle, did you see the CWC body cam footage from the arrest? Because that's online now. I did not. That sounds crazy. I'm gonna dip this snore of a stream to watch. Oh, fair enough. I was just gonna pull up the funniest bit, but that would be a good one.
Everything that is right and positive.
No, I don't want that. Here's the link.
I need a moment. Okay.
And then the fart.
Pardon my flatulence.
Okay.
So you want to take your necklaces off and stuff?
Officer asked, Jesus Christ, will you take your necklace off?
Like that, or?
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since they're not, the only thing they were allowed are like crosses for like religion.
They have specified that the only thing allowed in the jail would be something of religious context.
Okay, well, if I may speak, the Sanchi-shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross.
Why is that not a t-shirt? Chat, why is that not a t-shirt? God damn it, why is that not a t-shirt? Go out, make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. But yeah. We'll so have fun with 18 minutes and 12 seconds of the CWC body cam footage of the arrest. It's... the fact that they have Officer Christian on site too just makes it so good. Get some spray paint and make one yourself. No, that takes effort. That takes effort and money. What are you talking about? Alright, back to cleaning the van. Okay, pretty, oh, no, it's grubby, grubby grime on the front. Yeah. The grill. I mean, 69% clean is still pretty good. But I guess I'll clean the rest of it. But it would have been funny to end with the... Oh, I can't. No, I gotta clean you last. Huh. I thought it'd be more than... Oh, just that. I do hate that I can't just like hold down the tab button to just see it constantly glowing orange, but I guess that takes away from a lot of the actual like immersion of the sim. Why can't I just play Arkham games in detective mode the whole time? Then I can just see whatever, all my objectives. Ooh. Fucking beauty. Anything else? Oh. I'm gonna say, I really gotta get the tire like all the way down there. Oh. Excuse me. Like literally the smallest little speckles here and there. Oh. Hey, get the fuck out of there. It's not perfectly clean yet. Hey. Extra cleaning liquid in stock. Ooh. This is the extraordinary Dr. Power Wash. I got your details from a friend, Harper. Oh, cool. Okay, bye. All those pop-ups I've been essentially ignoring. Oh. Oh, we get a time lapse of me doing this dumb shit? Neat. Fan looks fantastic. Told you if I had to describe, I've pinged you the 100 left over from what you gave me. So that should help to get you off the ground. Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard. Told him to give you a shout. Looks like you've got your first customer. Yippee! Muckingham. We're going to Muckingham. Maybe what the X do? Okay, walk. Rotate equipment. Sprint. Crouch. Dart. Extension. Nozzle. Soap. Reset lower tablet. Jump. Pick up place object. And aim mode. Okay. Chad, do you want the lulling sound of the power washer going off, or do you want me to put on tunes? I'm fine with either, because manual labor like this is soothing for the brain, even if we're not doing anything manual. That works.
Yes, sir. Dick, 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 dick. Go, dick, dick.
Four big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They ate my ass just like apple pie. They keep fucking me like this, I might just die. Cool, we got the inverse of this for once. Wow, fighting Grime really is like taking on Omicron. As in, I'm gonna fuck this guy's wife once I'm done power washing his backyard. Hey bud, API is fucking depreciated. What, this API? Which API? Oh, there. Oh. The followage. Oh. I can't turn it off. Here, let Nightbot. Login. Commands, default. Yeah, I can't even turn off the followage one. Oh, there it is. Delete. Yeah, there. Actually, no, that works so much better. Oh my god, that works so much better. That did not happen. That did not happen. I just deleted the follow age. But I'm gonna replace it with that. Thank you, Nightbot, for always having the perfect fucking timing. There we go. Night night, hello. For as much as I like to stream, I'm an old man. I must sleep. Good night, 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 night. Have a good eep. Have a good eep. Yeah, I know. I stream at hell times for psychopaths. I'm a Pikmin now. It's only 11 where I am. Like the Joker, hell times are normal to me. The Goker. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I understand why this shit's so entertaining, and I kind of fear that I've gotten it now. As someone who'd like to do this to my apartment some days, like not because of me, but just because of how old of a location I live at, and you know, maybe I want to remove decades worth of whatever was on the walls. This is so cathartic. I'm going to have gay sex with Nightbot. I will pitch. Everyone always says that, and then they see Nightbot, and down they go. The hardest working moderator on Twitch.tv, Nightbot. It does absolutely nothing but stupid, outdated API-based bits. Wait, are those footprints from a murder? No, I didn't even finish doing the fence. Silly me. Oh, there we go. Mario's watching it, by the way. Yay! 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 Did you linked it? You linked it? Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. I love Being Evil so much. It's so good. I love Being Evil so much. It's so good. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Thank you, Ajingi. I should start leaving stuff in the grime, so by the end I have something to like read before I blast it away. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, for the informing, whether you gave it to her or not means no real difference. Or am I spare the curse of this knowledge? Oh no, it's just hilarious to watch on stream. It's unironically good content. Because, no, everyone loves a good body cam footage video. Like, I'm hard pressed to actually find somebody who doesn't like watching body cam footage, dash cam footage, cops, anything of that sort, because we're just fascinated by, like, what we perceive as being unadulterated just situations in human lives. It's the people watcher in all of us, the hunter-gatherer. Bro, I literally defended CC for years, but they are beyond help. Oh, you should never defend them. They are an individual who multiple times knew that they should just get off the internet and stop engaging with people, and then instead they were like, no, because they get attention. Bob really should have just cut the internet down. Cut that bitch down with a chainsaw years ago. Doggy home. Doggy home. Why doggy home look like grime? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Lobotomy. Lobotomy. Bring back the asylums. Can't hurt others when you're in a straitjacket. Bring back the asylums. Oh, there's so much orange still. So like this guy want me to clean his backyard. Jesus Christ, does he not live here? Or has he become a hermit and his grass just never has grown? There's a lot of fucking built up grime, buddy. You have a shit party? A shit party? Yeah, a party where everyone just shows up to shit. Because this is fucking disgusting. I'm getting years worth of sediment build up. Ugh. Yeah, a lot more clean. You know what? I will save you for last. Something time magic. Something time magic. Something time magic. Birdhouse. There we go. The man's most important thing in his backyard, the grill. Oh, yeah, that makes sense too, actually. Alright, hold on. You guys are going off in here. My brother is a lot of CC out there, but they have a unique touch of being internet famous. Some people they just can't help it, but in the line is wrong when they start hurting others. I mean, they never went away anyway. Just different methods. Yes. Two Cult Follies. It's an infamous documentary about mental asylum. No. Doctors are can't remember dropping a cigarette ash into a funnel attached to a patient's feeding tube. Ugh. It's changed the name to State Hospital and allegedly changed practices, but a lot of legal action has been taken against it even in the current year. No. Fair. No, I am unironically interested in that stuff. Human beings are fucked up, silly little creatures. Push in, push out, take it in, disco lady. Nice and clean from all the years of rust. Ooh, and debris, probably burnt fucking potatoes on the grill. This guy probably eats the corn the long way. Oh.
Domain expansion. Immaculate.
Hi,
crack
Rhubarb.
rock.
Hi, Rhubarb. Welcome in. I love fucked up documentaries so much. They are fun. Ungodly sights beyond the wildest comprehensions because somebody decided to watch something fucked up when they were a kid, and it warped their mental state along with the delusions they already had of grandeur. Or just, you know, how society's evil. One or the other. Come on, get clean, you dumb whore. No, that's understandable. Cursed knowledge is something to pull from. Okay, okay, that all looks good. That all looks fine. What? Oh, my grandpa had one of these. Well, he built it himself. Lots of woodworking. Ooh. I recently told to watch Jesus Camp, which looks wild as hell. I don't know how I missed it. Jesus Camp. That I'm on by name alone I'm unfamiliar, but I might actually know what it's referring to. Or at least whatever weird fucking event and time. So this kid's praying to a fucking George Bush? Like a statue of George Bush, or like actually the George Bush? Either way, I am intrigued. Oh, ads. God damn it. Ah. If I remember correctly, it's cardboard cutout. That feels on point. That feels on point. Definitely feels like it's a I need to go over this with many coats of attempts. But also, who the fuck gums up this couch that bad and then just like, yeah, just power wash it off, it'll be fine. This shit looks like it's stained beyond just being left outside. Like someone got murdered on this. Ah. Oh, perfect. I'm sure this is OSHA appropriate. Oh, oh, little Minecrafty there. Oh, neat. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not done cleaning this, but at least I'm done cleaning the roof. So yeah, the plans this week are tomorrow movie night. Pig has asked that we watch Zoolander, and then I'm either gonna watch the sequel to Zoolander or Dude, Where's My Car? I'm literally just gonna coin flip it after the first movie. I had the friend that had to clean up a murder scene after the evidence had been collected. He found a piece of a scalp on top of the ceiling fan blade. Ugh. Make it into a necklace? Could always bored a hole into it and made it into a necklace. Not too many opportunities get to do that. Unless you're in a black metal band, and then it's at least once per member. Yeah, get right in the crack. Free gasoline, fight accident. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch Zoolander, and then either we're gonna watch the sequel, or Dude, Where's My Car? Depending on the coin flip. And then Tuesday, at like 2 p.m. my time, so like 11 a.m. West Coast. I know, it's fucked up. Unky Jeff is gonna have a Gamescom thing, and they're gonna show off a bunch of games trailers. And I totally didn't say that our own Plague is working on one of the games being shown off on there. So yeah, that'll be neat. And then I don't know, because the rest of this week my schedule is all over the fucking place for work, so I'm gonna stream when I can. Which is kind of why I've decided to do the easy, relaxing thing tonight of the funny simulator. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Fucking bugs. Get in there, get in there. There we go. Get in there, get in there. Rotator. There we go. Oh my god, decorative crap on the wall, just like shenanigans. Hey Farbo, where's that place? Where's that place you like going? Little decorative shit on the wall? Shenanigans? Oh. That reminds me, I've been wanting to... Oop. That reminds me, I've been wanting to watch Super Troopers and Beer Fest. This week, if I can't stream as often as I want, but I still have time to do like a movie night, we might watch one of those movies as well. Enhance. 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 That actually raises the question: is Broken Lizard Entertainment or Broken Lizard Company? I forget what they were called. Are they still even around? The guys who did like Super Troopers and shit? Oh yeah, they did Super Troopers 2. I remember that coming out. I can't say recently, but like within the last 5 years. I remember that. Have they done anything else? Are they doing anything else? I say this only because I've watched so many of their movies during my formative years. And now it seems kind of strange not to at least hear something from one of the actors. One of the comedians involved in it. Yeah, that's most of it. Beauty, beauty. Little spot work. Little spot work. Beauty. Beauty. Get. But I love having detective vision for grime. I adore mindless task. We fucking love brain dead task. Oh, and I guess because I've got it now, I have to play Alien Isolation. Shit. You sure are streaming? Water, that is. And piss. Club Dread was another movie. Oh yeah, Club Dread. That was the one that was the slasher parody. Where, the guy who plays Farva was the masseuse and meditation guy. Then he pokes somebody in the belly and he says, "The leaking turtle," and then they piss themselves. January 2nd, 2024. All 4 seasons. Tamako FD, all 4 seasons. What the fuck? They had a TV show? They got a fucking TV show? Huh. Neat. Okay.
Last night, a warehouse full of adult toys burned down. It's the second adult toy warehouse to burn down in the last 2 weeks, which
What a premise. Okay, continue.
leads us to believe this was arson. As this is an ongoing crime, the police and fire departments will be forming a joint task force to solve this quickly.
Ken Walters, My Neighborhood app. Which businesses were hit?
The first was Sixceptions, then last night the Everthrust warehouse burned down 1 block away.
Any casualties?
No, but lots of inventory damage.
What type of inventory?
Toys, paraphernalia.
Could you list the items just so we know what we're dealing with here?
Vibrators, dildos, strap-ons, gag balls, whips, nipple clamps, sex dolls, sex swings, artificial vaginas, bondage kits, flavored lubes, etc., etc.
Oh, and what exactly are those items used for?
They're for sexual and masturbatory pleasure. Oh, I get it. Okay.
She's
very funny.
She wasn't doing real sign language. It's like every other time. Yeah.
It's happened again. Another sign language interpreter signing total gibberish. This time it was at the police news conference announcing an arrest in the Tampa serial killings.
We will be charging 4 counts of first-degree murder.
Standing off to the side, apparently translating every word.
I love how she's one hand just like moving her hand.
Tips in this case.
But it turns out
5,000.
what she was signing was nonsense. She waved her arms around like she was singing Jingle Bells, says one outraged sign language expert. The woman, identified as Derlin Roberts, has a string of arrests for fraud. So how did she come to be translating at last week's high-profile police news conference?
I just didn't ask enough questions.
Tampa Police Public Affairs Officer Steve Hegarty told me the woman simply showed up out of the blue and offered her services.
My immediate reaction was, I didn't call for a sign language interpreter, but that's great that we have one here. I let her in.
Did this woman appear to know what she was doing?
To the untrained eye, and that would include mine, I didn't see any problems.
This latest embarrassment.
You literally couldn't have been like, okay, let me Google how to sign a few words. Okay, sign me X, Y, and like sign me these 3 things. Hi, McShorts. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good.
Cops say this was not a crime, but it was an ethical violation.
That feels like an ethical violation. Okay. Good to hear that Broken Lizard's still doing funny stuff. Now I have an entire 4 seasons of a firefighting comedy show to watch. I am excited. Now back to slowly cleaning off the back of the shed. Oh. I hate when it does that and I haven't actually gotten the last little bit of it. Alright, well, shed looks clean. Shed looks clean. Oh. Can I hold it here long enough to start stripping the paint off it? Be like, sorry, little buddy. Had to make sure it was extra clean. Oh, okay. Now, this is the type of shit I wish I could just, like, actually throw a grenade at. Like a sud bomb. What about bottom of the shed? Go lift that fucker up? Oh, true, true. But wait, no, that'd be disturbing the buggies and everything that live under there. Why would I do that? That's fucked up and evil. Haven't you seen A Bug's Life? Then again, if I get some gasoline, I can see flaming death. Flaming death! Beautiful. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. No, no, no. I don't want C button. I don't want to control the stream like that. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I always gotta clean the foundation. True, I could also just napalm everything. This guy's asking me to clean it the old-fashioned way. I could just napalm everything. It'd be nice and clean very fast. I want a pain in my ass sexual. Fisting is 300 bucks. No, not from McKinney. They'll use maple syrup as lube. That's not a lubricant. That is a topping and a sugary snack. That's not to be used for proctology. Now, a whole keg of beer. That's something different. Then you get an enjoyment out of it, because the lower intestines just soak it all up. Yum yum yum. Am I just flossing the rocks, too? Is that essentially all I'm doing? Yeah, kinda. God, there's so much still to go because it's all trapped within these fucking crevices. Oh, hi. No pressure injection injuries. Reno Bueno. Ooh, new job available. Extra cleaning liquid in stock. Ooh. I'd rather get the skin peel pressure washer injury than the somebody came up behind you with the compressed hose and pumped your ass full of air injury, because that one you don't recover from. Motherfucker, you got a dog? Is it dead? Is it dead because you let it become so disgusting and grimy back here? Or have you been letting the dog live in the disgusting and grimy little house? Sir, I really need to know. Okay, 64% done. All this is good, all this is good, all this is good. It's all this. Wait to dank when I get compressed air up the ass. Poof! Explodes triumphantly. Calming and serene music.
气味一眼飘香。他为我所泪分言无悔此情，长流心田。
This precision work is annoying. Like, I feel like I've gotten all these spots a billion times already. And yet we're still here. Flossing the rocks. Ooh, relaxing modern jazz. Oh, that was Trump. Yeah, that was Trump singing that. For some reason, that was the first thing that popped up when I went to go check music, and I went, alright, well, you know what? We'll let fate decide. Sci-Fi, welcome in, bud. Hope you've been well. We're power washing. And listening to modern jazz. As relaxing as we can be on the Saturday night. Ooh. It's fucking tubular. Just please, please get that one little spot. Da, 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 da. Oh. Uh-oh. Ugh, this is becoming one of those games where I forget to blink. Modern Jazz reminded me of this. Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez rent Kenny G's Malibu pad for $600K a month. I hate it. Get it out of my face. Good for Kenny G for getting that much money, though. Well, Nugbones, I see that you joined the Discord. I would recommend checking out the rules and the roles. Otherwise, you ain't actually getting in. It's bot prevention method number 87. People have to react to a thing. God, the playback of this is gonna be goofy. Because I kind of just ran around the entirety of this. Buddy, why you texting me while I'm on the job? I ain't gonna stop to fucking message you back. Unless I'm wearing Google Glass. Oh man. I want to see the universe where Google Glass actually took off. That'd be so goddamn distracting from the day and day. But at least 15 people a day would interrupt somebody and treat it like they have a scouter. And a no, not just in like Mexico and the rest of South America. There especially, but they'd be fine with it. They'd be loving that shit. Oh, so close. Why does this sound like a How It's Made fucking theme? Oh, so close. This game, though, I definitely have to play sparingly in the future. Or co-op. This has got co-op. Last I recall. I'm almost done.
I can't take it anymore!
See, 6% left. Beauty.
I hate him! I hate him, butthead! Shut up!
That's right,
Shut
Beavis.
up! Shut
Hey kid, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Looking boy 45, looking boy 45, looking boy 45, look. Feel the beat, let it move your soul. In this jazz we become whole. Unexpected magic in every note and line.
You're a fool, Sora.
The shit almost clean. God damn it.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
Keyboard dreams and bass lines deep in the night's embrace. Our secret key. Feel the beat, let it move your soul. In this jazz we become home. Unexpected magic in every note and line. In the city's pulse we intertwine.
Umbrella Corporation, Umbrella Corporation, Umbrella Corporation. This guy works for the zombie makers. It's kind of fucked up and evil.
then new worlds meet. Keyboards and bass lines, a fusion so sweet. In this harmonic maze, every note's a treat. Feel the groove, let it take you high. In this urban symphony, we touch the sky. Melodies ring through the city.
Huggers! And then stand on top, yeah. Oh. That took far longer than I wanted it. Far longer than I wanted it to. Clean the bungalow, clean the playground, clean the dirt bike. This be easy enough.
It was a video game move.
Ow! Epic Ruin, thank you for resub, bud. Good to see you. Thank you, 11 months. Oh my god, almost here. Oh my gosh. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Batto. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Resubscribe. Welcome in. I'm just cleaning stuff. Break disc exhaust rear fender. Hey, yay, yay, yay. I've been well. Finally decided to buy Power Wash Simulator so I could just clean. I mean, hold on, what time is it? Because I should probably eat more. Alright, it's 3:15. I've been going for like 4 hours. The yawnies are coming. The yawnies are coming. Am I okay? When have I ever been? Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to burn through all this that quickly. Also, there's all these DLCs. And me not being a 40k fan, this is still something I'd be like, okay, fair. Also, SpongeBob. So there's stuff. But I'm gonna make the executive decision to go lay down because I'm dying. I'm sorry short stream, but I wanna go EP. Also, I very much feel Power Wash Simulator should be something I like wind down with and not dedicate a stream to, because I lock in. I just lock in and clean. And it's no good. It's no good for my wrist. Ow, that was a lot of holding down the mouse button unnecessarily. Okay. Wait, I cleaned it. I don't need to do this anymore. I cleaned it. Get out. Okay, cool. It just disappears. Yeah. Bah. Okay, perfect. Alright, now, who is online? I will go raid you all. Given the new body cam footage from the arrest, that will be the raid message. Now, if you want to get in the Discord, there's a reaction you got to do. Otherwise, you don't have the role to get in. You're just in front of the front gate. Just for your reference. Fair enough. No rush. Just let you know in case in the future you walk in and go, why can't I get into the Discord? Alright, who's online? Who's on first? Oh, even better. Who have I not rated? Thank you. I'm gonna go crawl in bed and die. I might do movie night extra early tomorrow so we can watch a few things. Yeah. Technically, I didn't raid Dash Ducks, so that's an option. Okay, all those people. Which means everyone else is free pickings. Majora's Mask. Dredge. Oh boy, I'm only sleeping. Not the game. Oh, god damn it. Peglin. Lamau, Peglin. Are you almost done? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's just a gigantic image of. Oh, I see. Alright, yep. Oh, this is fine. They raided me on my birthday. I will raid them back now. We're gonna go raid Catboy Owie. They are playing Peglin. Again, this is the raid message if you have my emote. Otherwise, just this is my cross. As always, if you want to hang out more, Discord's right there. We're gonna have movie night tomorrow. We're definitely gonna at least watch Zoolander. We might watch the sequel. We might watch Dude, Where's My Car? We might watch all three. Depends. And then I'll be back Tuesday regardless, whether I'm co-streaming or just streaming it without a funny little overlay. We're gonna watch Gamescom because I'm interested to see if they actually drop anything Mecha Breaker related. And then I will let you know the rest of the week once I do, because my work schedule is kind of all over the place. And I won't be able to keep a consistent go live time, which I despise. But until we see each other again, have you been getting sleep, bud? Have you been paying attention to your sleep schedule at all? You should probably do that. A little bit. Get some water in ya. Maybe put a little bit of salt in it just for the mineral content. Eat a meal. I'm gonna go eat more of that pizza that I ordered because it's getting cold and that's the worst. But most importantly, get the fuck out of my goddamn sight, or I'm going to send you to the dimensional veil, and then Christine's hubby Sonichu will punch you real hard. Get him, hubby, get him. Alright, get the fuck out of my sight. I love you all. No, bye bye.
You're all free now! Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45, look.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you